everything. Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything. Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. The of death. Good luck.
Hey everyone, it's me, the guy from the song. Jayliet, 33 months. That's more months than I've been alive. Thank you, Jayliet. Much love, Jayliet, for the support. Let me catch up in chat. We got much to do. We have a bounty for the first time this year. Bounty for the first time since like early December.
Or death.
Spectre first in. How's it going, Spectre? You decided against typing out the long special first person message this time just to make sure you got it. Pilot Wash, welcome back. How's it going, Pilot Wash?
Good luck.
A markswoman, a musketeer. R squared, welcome in. How's it going, R squared? What's the first quote of tonight? God, R squared, don't kill him. Good one. Radio Clown, welcome back. Tio, thank you for being here. Doy, welcome in. How's it going, Doy? Look at me, I'm a focused antiquarian. I can't come on this run though, because I'm a lady. Grasswing, welcome in. It's a little suspect. Well, I wish it was rigged. I shaved, yeah. I did it for many reasons. Like I told you guys before, my wife has basically dictated which facial arrangement she's liked the best over the course of my together time with her. And on Friday, I was like, so you're wanting me to shave? And she was like, yes. It's like, so you want me to stop being lazy and you want me to shave? And she's like, yes. Or on Saturday, rather. So I did it. So on Jayliet, thank you again. Old Sage, welcome back. Bounty, yeah. The bounty is for Legends of Runeterra or whatever, which is the League of Legends card game. We played it once before and I actually liked it. I like card games, actually. So I enjoyed it. You have a similar arrangement with Mel, but you're not allowed to shave, so it's the opposite, yeah. Like 2 years younger. Kind of do. Anyway, I don't remember how to play the game, so that should be fun. But right now, it's 9 o'clock and it's time to get into the dungeon. How's it going, Ixom? Welcome in. All right, Wayne, I'm loading up the game while you're finishing your song, okay? I was really going to do a test, or not a test stream, a bonus stream yesterday, and I didn't end up having time.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Who said that? Oh, I swear. I'll remember that. There's a lot of Segati. It's safer to shave. Nothing wrong with that. I've always wondered about that too. Like, it's such a weird thing, Radio Clown, that some people will like. I mean, it starts even like in elementary school, and some people just never stop. Where people make fun of other people because their genetics are different. It's like, really? It's like, what do you want them to do about it? Ha! You're 5'10", can't even get to 6 feet. What a loser! It's
Welcome
like, what?
Back.
It's like, what do you want them to do?
Steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Your background genetics won't allow you to grow a huge, luxurious Viking beard. What a loser! It's like, you can't grow a beard, for instance. Yeah. I don't know why people focus on those kind of things, because they have their own mental issues that they can't fix. Yamp, 9 months. Thank you, Yamp. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, exactly. Some people can't, some people can. It's whatever. Looks like an old fuzzy quilt. All right, let's get started. Lance, there, see him in the same room, really? Is your grandpa bald? That's another thing too. Apparently, it's pretty common for people that have really thick facial hair to bald in general faster than people that don't. I mean, it's not a hard and true thing either way, but it seems pretty common. All right. So if you haven't been here during this playthrough, what we're doing is a Blood Moon all boss, all DLC playthrough with class restrictions. The restriction is that we can only use male characters. We'll do a run of only female, which is going to be much harder. This one's win.
Welcome
Fairly
back.
easily.
Your
We've got a couple of death's
steadfast
doors.
loyalty is greatly
Inchby, thank you for the 8
appreciated.
months. Thank you, Inchby. Appreciate it. Much love to Inchby. Why am I making you worry about the hair in your head? I'm sorry. Anyway, we have had some death's doors and a couple afflictions and whatnot, but it's been pretty easy, honestly. But we just got to veteran dungeons, so we got our work cut out for us going forward. I'm probably gonna do a lot of torchless, even though it's not a torchless only run. Let me start the recording and we'll get in. All right, there we go. Recording has begun. OBS always slow starting up. Is that a hype train? Wayne, can you let me know?
All aboard the hype train.
It is. Thank you, guys. All right, so let's get in there. Which week are we on? We're on week 36. We made it all the way through a third of the run in just like half of last week. Crazy. He has an older bald version of it. Yeah. I guess his brother, considering how much you look like them. I pushed the right button. I didn't stop streaming. I started recording. But yes, it has been a pretty easy run so far. RNG has been mostly on our side. We fought one Shambler.
Can you feel it?
We've had a few death's doors. We just finished up most of Apprentice on Saturday. Now it's Monday. I was sad this morning on your way to get blood work done. Didn't like the speed you were going. Flash brights at you. Tail for speeding by. Yellow marked lane. It's right in front of you, nearly hitting your car. He was in a hurry and probably late for work. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry for those of you that are wanting like, we're getting to the friggin' dungeon. No, I have something to say. So there's this thing where almost every time we go out, someone is stupid about driving in just a random, just idiotic way. And 99% of the time, it's someone in a truck. 99% of the time, it's someone driving a truck. So I know stereotypes, you know, there's a reason for them, but they're not true. I'm not one to stereotype people, but my God, what the crap. Not everyone that drives a truck is an idiot, but most idiots that drive are also driving a truck. If that person was in a truck, I knew it. Seriously, like just the other day, I'm driving and someone pulls out of a parking lot onto the highway area right in front of me. Like, I had to slam on the brakes and he just looks at me like, my bad. Almost killed you and your entire family. My bad. I'm thinking, what the frick? But it happens all the time. And it's almost always a truck. I'll have people do exactly what you said, and then I'll pull up to them at the next red light, and I'm like, cool. We made it to the same place at the same time. Good thing you risked everyone's life to get there. Same with you, Julia. Yeah, like I said, not everyone that drives a truck is an idiot, but it seems like most idiots that drive also drive a truck. So, yeah, not a semi, just like a pickup truck. They swerve in front of you to get to the light 0.3 seconds ahead of you, and it's like, I'm paying $800 a month for this tank of a truck that I don't need. By God, I'm gonna use all of it. I don't know what it is. It's very true, but you're a truck driver. Well, like I said, not everyone that drives a truck is an idiot, but most idiots that drive also drive a truck. So there's plenty of people that are driving trucks that are driving correctly, but hopefully that makes sense. Trucks and SUVs, yep. That's what I run into most of the time. Someone killed your big brother. Brake checking the car he was in. His friend tried to swerve left, slam brakes, avoid the crash. It's hit by oncoming traffic. Man, it's stuff like that. It's so stupid, Old Sage. These people do this like it's gonna save them a lot of time, and it doesn't. Like, they're gonna get places seconds sooner. Like, if you're doing this, if you're driving like that and cutting seconds off over a trip across the country, yeah, maybe you're gonna save like 30 minutes to an hour altogether on your trip. But I mean, doing it on your way to your job that's 15 minutes away, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do over time? Save 25 seconds
Welcome
and risk people's life?
Steadfast loyalty is
A lot of people just
greatly
don't realize
appreciated.
that they're driving like a friggin' multiple ton chunk of metal weapon. So it's stuff like that that really makes you angry. Sage, reading about that. I'm sorry. Sorry that your brother died to something like that, man. Anyway, let's get to the dungeon, I guess. It's a nice conversation to start the morning off with. People on YouTube that are watching this are like, how's it going, Doy? Thank you for the resub. 5 months. 5 months. I appreciate it, Doy. Anyway, that's one of the things that makes me really angry. Stupid drivers. Should we open the court? Should we open the courts? It's either that or kill the prophet. Derailed me and didn't mean to. No, it's all good. People that do 25 and a 50. Yeah, that's dangerous as well. But then there's people that try to go the speed limit, despite traffic not currently going that, which is just as big of a problem. I think it's that their common sense is not common enough, is what it is. Common sense is rare. What court trinket is up for grabs? That's a good question too. The Tyrant's Fingerbone, which is the one half from the trinket set from the Jester that we don't really care about as much. What's the hammer item in the mission? This one does additional damage against stonework, which is a very rare enemy. I think the only stonework enemy aside from the Garden Guardian, I think they retroactively changed the gargoyles. Gargoyles are already easy to kill, and they're kind of rare anyway. So the Sculptor's Tools, it's basically useless. Like the Garden Guardian's already easy enough. So when I see that, I just think of it as gold. It's like the Pagan Talisman. Pagan Talisman, they made it a little bit better. They made the Pagan Talisman so it works against other things other than just, well, it has something that works against other things than just the Fanatic, but it's still not worth. I kind of want to wait until this trinket's better, but if we're doing that, that means we probably should go kill a veteran boss. Everyone have it. Anyway, Thursday, yeah. I don't mind talking. People can skip ahead. I put timestamps. I was doing 5 under the speed limit because someone in front of you was doing 5 under the speed limit. Guy flashes lights at you. Turn into a turn lane. Yeah. Exactly. That happens so much. Quintus, welcome in. What do we have this level 4? Here's the other problem. Our level 4s are going to level to 5 if we go to another dungeon. We have these 4. I could take these 4 to the Siren, but that's not usually the kind of team I do. The Siren would give us 6 XP, which is not enough to level them up. So that would be good. Unfortunately, these ones up here would level. Yeah, I don't know. I might just open the courtyard anyway. And last is the next few months. Good luck, Royal. Some dude trying to rush on you. Oh no, you're tailgating me. It would be a shame. That's what. Yeah, I know. You're not supposed to do that, and it's kind of petty. But I do it sometimes too. When I'm already going like 5 over the speed limit, and the person's like right on my bumper, is like, well, I guess I'll gradually slow down and only do exactly the speed limit going forward. All right. I think we're just gonna open the court. Let's do it. Reach the speed limit in your clocked out Suzuki Samurai. No. Man, going, did you ever try to go like to an on-ramp onto the freeway in that thing? You come off into going like a third of the speed limit. Let's see, Beast Hater would be good here. Tough. We'll probably take Woozy for the tough because of the Croc. Croc is a scary beast. And we'll probably take Morgan for the guard, for the stun, for all the good stuff that they have. We'll take a Highwayman. Evasive early riser. Man, Captain Kane's got it going on. Captain Kane. Yumi also, though. Look at you guys. You are... Our Highwaymen are friggin' amazing. I think they're carrying the game, honestly. So who do I want to take? Captain Kane or Yumi? Kane will go fast, so they can get riposte up, and they also have evasive, which is nice. Yumi, on the other hand, is just going to do more damage. Night Owl we can't take advantage of in here. I think I'm going to take Captain Kane. All right, let's go kill Croc. Screw the trinket. Love you, motorcycle runners. Zoom. Anyone else there on the bike? Bicycle only lane. Yeah. Some states actually have laws that allow for motorcycles to go between cars on 2-lane roads. I don't understand why that's even a thing that exists. Like that's I've seen them do it, and it's really dangerous. All right, you're ready to go. It's called Matrix Law. How you doing, Severian? Welcome in. Seems super dangerous. I've seen videos of whether the person did it on purpose or not, opening their door when it happens. Oh, thank you. All right, we're actually already ready to go as far as skills. So, trinkets, let's do it. UK, the law encourages motorcycles to go between cars on roads. Have a bike license, you had to do it on your test. So stupid. Yeah, like, because those people could, like, go just drift over towards the edge of the line at any point. I mean, yeah, screw that. Okay, anything we want to get rid of this week? I'm trying to save money, so I probably won't unless it's going to impact us fighting a boss here soon. It doesn't look like, yeah, there's any disease. Screw it. Let's just go. Trinkets and good to go. Okay, did we get trinkets to sell last time? Coven Signet, I think I'm gonna sell. We just got that, so we'll get rid of that. Everything else I believe we still use at least sometimes. How's it going, Marabou? Welcome in. All right, on our highway. Well, let's go this route first. On our people that need to survive the Croc's attacks. We'll probably go with Barristan's Head on our occultist. Barristan's Head and probably Feather Crystal. And then on our Jester, I'm probably just going to go double dodge on him. So camo cloaks and sun cloaks do work in the court. Court counts as radiant light. So that gives him some protection. Do I want Tough Ring instead? It's the Apprentice Croc. So the Apprentice Croc has on his like nuke, it's a little over like 100 accuracy, I think. So getting us to 35. Yeah, this will be fine. All right, our Highwayman is going to be our really big damage dealer. We'll take Sharpening Sheath for the crits. And then I might take Discus's Head. It's a little scary though. How much does he drop down to? He drops to 30. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. We also have the guard, right? So let's go with Feather Crystal here. We want our Man-at-Arms going quick into the rounds. So he can throw up Bolster for extra dodge, or he can stun someone for us. We also don't want him to miss very much. We don't want him to miss at all. Man, I'm thinking I might just take more crit instead. Yeah, I'm going to. I mean, it's only 3 health, but also the accuracy, especially with him. Accuracy, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Plus, we got the Jester's crit. Anyway, we'll take accuracy here. Should be good. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. Don't need camping. Upgrades, trinkets. Trade this skill out. So we have the Weakening Curse for the Croc. Upgrades, trinkets. Skills are fine. We have Finale in case we get brought to the front. Let's go on Lone Wolf. Welcome in. Good morning. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is all good too. All right. Let's finally make the town no longer a buzz. It's been like 38 weeks or whatever it is. We definitely want to take the bandages. All right. And we should probably take some blood in case someone gets cursed in here. We'll take 4 just in case. We got all the food. We got some shovels. It might be overkill, but there's some curios that use shovels as well. We got the quest torches. We got torches for accuracy buffs and burning things for more. Cure interaction. We're good to go. Let's go open the friggin' court. Let's do it. No turning back. Let's go on Xavier.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted
Hold
here
shift.
under the
Hold shift.
stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
Moss-covered melancholy. Yeah, hold shift while you're buying if you want to buy whole stacks, yeah.
Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens
critical
were the
scout
site
right
of
off the bat.
long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret.
So the torches here give you an accuracy buff for your next battle. Do I want... Yeah, screw it. I'm here just to get to the croc. Try to get the fewest Crimson Curses that we can. These guys are so stun resistant. They start at 150%. So the odds of us getting those done slim. Pretty slim. But if you don't, if we just don't let any of them attack, I think we're gonna not get the curse.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Downside is I can't turn off a
Seize
torch
this momentum.
in order
Push
to
on the
get more loot.
task's end.
So, hey, our first mosquito. Mosquitoes can be pretty annoying. Do you want to just get Bolster up for the dodge? Or we can just kill him. We'll get Bolster up. We got some dodge stacking going on anyway, so might as well do it.
Their formation is broken.
Save up any blood. I have like 8 blood.
Maintain the offensive.
So yeah, not a lot. I'm gonna have to start getting some blood now. We'll probably end up going and doing the Baron tomorrow, I'm guessing. Maybe sooner if maybe sooner if we get a lot of curses, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Yeah, the ones that I can remember. It's been a while since I did the court. I can remember the layout of the maps somehow, but yeah, I gotta try to remember all the curio interaction. No curse.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The Thronging Hive. It's the quest item. The other hives you can use torches on, the non-quest hives. This, I believe, use a shovel on. Am I remembering right? Yep. Shovel on the potted plant.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Get our accuracy back up. Like, this is the one you can use torch on for stress healing. So, we don't need it, but these are really good to keep an eye on when you're doing, especially the long ones, like the Baron, Viscount, Countess, etc. Use a torch on there to heal stress. No critical scout this time, so we can get surprised by the battles. Or we'll just surprise them, you know, whatever. Just don't let them attack. That's how you avoid the curse.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Are the Crimson Court dungeon layouts always the same? They are, aside from the repeatable one. The repeatable one to just go there and get blood and normal loot is randomized, but this quest, the Baron, the Viscount, and the Countess are always the same layouts, yeah. Ugh, maggots. That shuffle doesn't matter at all.
Be gone, fiend.
At least one of them is going to get an attack in. Hopefully it attacks into the riposte.
Executed with impunity.
Here, please. Right here. Eat him. Who is this? No, no, no. Okay, good dodge.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I think this is the one you can get blood to. I don't want to waste my blood, but I'm pretty sure you can get blood to these for loot. So, it's either that one or the other head curio in Crimson Court. Here's another stress healing one. We might just do the whole dungeon anyway, even though we don't need to. Like here's the second thronging hive, and the third one's like down here past the croc. Although, I mean, the longer I stay here, the more likely we are to get the curse, so I might not stay here an extra bad time. Let's see. Just don't let them attack.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, hive number 2. We might as well keep using the torchlight accuracy buff. This is a holy water, I believe. I'll double check it. Hopefully I'm not misremembering. Yeah. Holy water for stress relief from the fountain, torch on the eggs or cocoons or whatever it calls it for stress relief, shovel on the potted plant for loot, blood on the the hooded ones that have their hand out. Those are the ones you get blood to at a chance for really good loot. It's not guaranteed good loot, but they can actually have Crimson Court trinkets, which is, it's kind of crazy. You can get a super rare trinket just from giving them blood. If you have tons of extra blood and you run into the cowled ones, like a good example is on the way to the Countess herself. There was like 8 of those in a row. Another cool interaction that they added with this that I'm not sure if a lot of people see or not, is that if you have a blight on you, the sycophant can attack you and get the blight on them. It's kind of interesting. So yeah, if the mosquito sucks your blood and you have a blight, it'll transfer blight to them. I thought, well, good dodge, F50 dodge. Thought we might be able to have most people go before with the speed buffs, but they're pretty easily stunnable.
The ground quakes.
Stun the one that hasn't taken its action in.
Annihilated.
Captain Kane. Only the thirst, I believe, so yeah, if I remember right.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious.
Oh, that was the
killer.
game, not you guys. I was like, you summoned Wayne to let me know that this time. I don't remember if there's another blockage, so hold on to your last shovel for now. This is the one. If you give this blood, you got a chance to get a trinket. Should I do it? Blood for treasure. Yeah, crappy trinkets this time. But that's that interaction. That's probably one of the more important ones to know. And here, if you're trying to get loots, the other important ones are obviously the stress relief. Are we good for the croc? Good enough. 20% proc curse roll on that attack, and then you have a chance. Yeah, you do have a chance to resist the curse. Yeah. Curse rolls against debuff resist, if I remember right. Unless they change it to a flat percent like they did with the Siren. It's been a while. So an Abby, welcome in. Free water, welcome in. Happy Monday. That's right. All right, let's make sure we are fully healed. Let's go.
A hideous mutation. Unnatural.
We want to use holy water on our lowest health people. Actually, I might use it on Captain Kane as well. Let's get our dodge up.
The blood quickens.
Get our accuracy going. And we can just weaken it. The downside with weakens and stuff like that on the Croc is that since it has 2 actions, it actually goes through the stacks pretty fast.
Precision
Ooh.
and power.
That was a good shot. Lurking fear. All right. He's moving on up. He is stunnable, and he's in position 3. So I'll probably just go ahead and try to stun. It's nice when you know he'll apex at least, yeah. He does have his protection up now, but we are going to go ahead and use holy water on our... I probably should have waited, actually, because he's not submerged yet. Oh well. At least it lasts for 3 rounds. Here we go. It's coming. Holy water. So we have a 72% chance to hit. 67 with a stun. We'll go with our highest accuracy here. Lower his damage potential a little bit. All right, Apex. We got a good roll on Apex. It can hit two people on Apprentice, I believe. And it only hit 1 there, so it's good for us.
Well struck.
You made a mistake, Mr. Croc. That's exactly where we wanted him. I resisted, that sucks. Oh, the better to point blank you, my pretty. Single Apex is fine. And on our 57 dodge target, so. Got the stun, so he only gets to take 1 action. Let's go ahead and get a post back up. Keep getting our accuracy up. With a high enough accuracy, we can stun him even if he's submerged. That's one of our main goals. If he can only take 1 action per round, we are pretty safe. Okay, so submerged, his dodge is up to 45. Hopefully we'll be able to stun him.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, what's your accuracy at? Oh, nope. He went before. Double Apex. Double dodge. All right. Well, Croc's dead.
Impressive.
No stun, even with a crit. Crits add an additional 20% chance to apply whatever status effect you're doing. So, that kind of sucks. Let's go on Mag. Welcome in.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
57
appreciated.
dodge. Hope your Jester stream. Are you the one in here? No, I think you're level 3 or 4 already. Thank you for the resub, Chef. Much love to the chef. My compliments to the chef. Thank you, I do appreciate it. All right, there was the Croc. Prentice Croc, but hey, we got Toy Soldier.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They
Nice.
can be beaten.
It's good to get one that is actually useful for our run. Somewhat useful. And no curses yet. No curses yet. Slide that right in there. Is the team I'm going to use with Baron? No, it is not. No. For Baron, I will be taking more bleed. I really like bleed on the Baron. It works really well with the whole egg mechanic.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Yeah, we could have done the rest of the dungeon, no problem, but
The maddening whine of multitudinous
we're not here for loot. We're mainly just here to open up the court and try not to get the curse, and we managed to do that, so let's just go home.
In those younger years, my home was a hive of unbridled hedonism. A roiling apiary where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon. A bewitching predator slipped in amidst the swarm of tittering sycophants. Though outwardly urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. Driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity, I plotted to rid myself of this lurking threat in a grand display of sadistic sport. But as the moment of murder drew nigh, the gibbous moon revealed her inhuman desires in all their stultifying hideousness.
I really like that cutscene. My favorite color and favorite armor in RimWorld? My favorite color in RimWorld, or like my favorite color in general? My favorite color in RimWorld is the red, so I like Devil Strand clothing, basically. Do you want to know, like, the best armor in RimWorld? I can tell you that. GG. What do we get from this? On guard. On guard's good. Well, that was a very short recording. Well, no, it wasn't, because we talked about trucks for the first, like, 10 minutes. All right, let me split it. But yeah, I like double strand gear in general. It's good defense before you get to power armor. And even, like, under power armor for, like, the pants and stuff. And I like seeing everyone run around in the bright red. My favorite color in real life is blue. What? RimWorld's real life. All right, let's start a new recording. So the court has been opened. Now we can run into court enemies just out. Can I draw something for you? That would be awesome. Thank you, Abby.
A sickness so virulent, so insidious. It is more a curse than a mere disease.
Yeah, but I usually try to get to Devil Strand Dusters. Devil Strand Dusters. Now I'm excited. I don't even want to check that.
A generous feast
Turtles and chill. Turtles and chill.
As I feared.
So Davey, I'm going to tell you.
Loosed from their
Don't-
brackish prison, they will spread like locusts across our land.
Don't get worried if your application takes a really long time, Davey, because sometimes they take a really long time. My partner application, they were so backed up when I did it, it took almost 2 months to hear back. And I also didn't get the whole, like, where the Twitch staff flood my chat and stuff like that. I just got an email and it was like, hey, congrats, you're now partnered. Here's our little graphic of a wizard. You have a check mark now. Fill out this form. So even if you haven't heard back in like a month or two, I wouldn't lose hope on it. Fortifying Garlic is actually pretty good. Garlic is a pretty good trinket for the final Darkest Dungeons. Thank you for the follow, Grain. I don't know if we're getting your name right. It's back. You got, yeah, right. You'd be prancing around in here with that check mark if that was the case. Hum. We might just go ahead and go kill the Siren. We also need to kill the thing from the stars. So that's tempting as well. Do we have a team for the Prophet already? If we have a Houndmaster that's level 3, then we're fine for the Prophet. We do have one. We'd have to upgrade his gear. Then who else could we take? R squared I'll probably want to take to the cannon. Is there any other boss that R squared can get? R squared is really good against the Swine King as well. So we probably don't want to take him to the Prophet. We could take Ixum, and I don't really want to take Otto either. Yeah, so it would cost us a lot of money. So I'm probably not going to do that. For the Siren, though, who would we take there? Morgan, we'd have to upgrade. Otto and Ixum are ready to go. Would I want to take R squared to the Siren? I mean, if he's only going to the cannon as far as bosses go, then we can take him to the Siren as well. Destroy the Pews. Yeah, last time I checked, the Pews didn't give us 50,000 golds. To pay for a full new team to go in there, it will cost basically all of our money. Let's see. I guess R squared could go to the Siren. The downside to it is he's going to do... If he gets taken by the Siren, he's going to destroy us. And then who would I take to the Swine? Swine, I'm going to take Splash Woman. Splash Woman's going to Swine and to Flesh. Yeah, I think we can do that. Speak up the game, you're hooked. Well, if you have any questions, Shady, let me know. Red hooked. Had a lot of hours in the game. I have 2 world records in the game. Hopefully, if you ask something, I'll remember the answer. It's been a little while since I played though. Thing is good viewer. Oh yeah, that would be awesome. Hear your name over and over. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We only have to do 1 set of upgrades. All right, the Siren, the veteran Siren. We're gonna get to go see Carl. So Morgan will take Crush, Stun, Guard, Bolster. Ixum's gonna be in 3 and 4 most of the time, so we do want to take Sky Spaghetti. Otto's good to go. Good. Mess around, learn the game, love the mechanics. Awesome, yeah. I won't spoil anything for you, of course, but like I said, if you do have questions, by all means, let me know. Have a bunch of runs up on YouTube as well, if you ever want to watch more. Keep you away from the Pinchy Bottom Boy. Man, you destroyed them last time.
Our community grows.
Like the most, you can attempt to draw them. That's pretty cool, Abby. Thank you. Shady, thank you for the follow, Shady. I might sell the Tyrant's Fingerbone. The downside is if I sell it, we could get it again. But we need the gold and we have the bank. So it's not a trinket I'm going to use with our setup. So let's just go ahead and sell it. Get the income coming off the bank. Toy Soldier, I'll probably use some though. As far as camping goes, we should be good. We do have dodge, which is what we mainly want. We got the crit. We got prevent nighttime ambush. Okay, dodge is the big one that we want to increase. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. As far as trinkets goes, got to be a little careful here. If we make R squared too strong and she takes him, then we're going to be in trouble. We definitely need speed on our Man at Arms. He has quick draw and Feather Crystal. We want them to guard R squared right off the bat. So in Crump, welcome in. Welcome in. Protection. It's fine. I mean, we don't need to stack protection here. We don't have any other speed trinkets. So I'll probably just do another dodge trinket on him and be done with it. Are we gonna do a bit of torches in here? If we do, these trinkets aren't as good because they don't work. So I might just go protection on these, and that way we are free to do some torchless if things are going well. That's what I'll do. So on our occultist, we'll still go with feather crystal. Want them to go early into the rounds. And we'll do Barristan's head. On our jester, we'll do tough ring. We're at 31. 36. Let's go this route. Tough ring, feather crystal, and we'll do Barristan's head and sanity. All right, second trinket for our man-at-arms. We don't want to get rid of his dodge. Accuracy would be good because we need to stun. Although on the opening round, we're probably going to be using bolster quite a lot. Yeah, we'll just take accuracy. All right, squared. Please don't kill us. Oh, geez, accuracy and crit. We're probably going to be stunning quite a bit on you, so I don't want to take wounding helmet. Oh, man, R-squared, please don't kill us. Please don't kill us. We're boosting debuff on character, so you don't want taken, right? They changed how the debuff thing works when Color Madness came out. It no longer takes strictly on debuff resist, and also it doesn't roll against debuff resist. So, if you or anyone was here during our Apprentice Siren, you'll see that we had different debuff resist, including someone that had the lowest, and she didn't try to take them every time. So they changed that. Also, she doesn't roll against debuff resist. It's just a flat 70% chance for her to take. Yeah, so you can't cheese her as much. Like, used to, you could just take a Antiquarian with a disease or something, and you should just always take the Antiquarian. Alright, I think we're good. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets. We're gonna start with Weakening Curse. Because we also need to kill. You can't win. I mean, we're not going to get very high dodge on the Bounty Hunter anyway, so. Even if the only other dodge trinkets I have are ones that only work above 75 light. We're going to do some torchless in here. So at the most, I can get him up to like 40 dodge. And veteran, things are still going to hit us like 80% of the time with 40 dodge, or 30%, or like 60% of the time, depending on the enemy. So, and we need the accuracy and the damage. He's our only real damage dealer. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camp. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. All right, I think we're good. Let's go get another veteran boss. Take all the food, stack the shovels. We have to take things for Shambler just in case. Food, shovels, Shambler stuff. Some curio interaction. We are going to take some torches because we will do torchlight at least for the boss, and we'll try to hit torchlight before a hall battle. Also for some extra scouting. We should probably just take them even if we do decide to do some torchless stuff, just so we can get extra scouting from the rooms. Food, shovels, keys, torches, Shambler business. We should be fine even if we get the curse. Yeah, it's fine.
In financial
Can't seem to find it.
I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol and one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness. and gifted me with malign inspiration.
Your Twitch color scheme changed from purple to teal. So maybe like 4 or 5 months ago, Ixim, they made it so that creators choose what the accent color of their page is. The accent color here is like a tealish blue color, yeah. All right, Carl. We could guarantee getting rid of Satanophobia. That would be nice. Mana for Money, Guilty Conscience would both be good to get rid of. Soft would be amazing. I'm going to start working on getting rid of R-squared stuff, though. So we'll use Medicinal Herb on Eerie Carl. Eerie Carl, what you got? Blue Mania, nice. So he's not going to force interact with Treasure anymore. Ooh, good dodge on that. Yeah, you can see if you go to like the directory page for a game or something like that, and you hover over the different preview blocks, you'll see that each one can have a different hover over color. We still have a music box. I'd really love to get one. Let's get Bolster up. Back 3. Have a decent dodge. Snuff the torch at the end of this. Dodge. Dodge. Barnacle Barrier. Okay, get the kill in.
Maintain the offensive.
No way to notice for. That's an easy thing to miss, yeah. Nice crit from R-squared. We'll just stun these two. Also, all he can use from there is Stumbling Scratch. So Stumbling Scratch is very weak. It's got super low accuracy. It's just a move to help him get back to the front. A dodge. Well, he's not going to be stumbling, scratching anywhere. The grave. Oh. 93. Good. We need to stress heal R-squared down. He has a 15% additional stress until camp, which really sucks, but I'm not getting... I mean, we can get rid of it with the medicinal herb, but I'm probably not going to worry about it. I'd rather save the herb. We're not going to camp, though, until we're up here. And he resisted both stuns.
Precision and power.
Does more of that protection.
The darkness
Lights out for loot. Did.
and boogeymen.
Critical dice.
Horrors brought low and driven into the mud.
All right, we didn't get a scout, so lights back up.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the
Use a
strength
shovel
to
in there, but
follow
we're
it.
probably going to backtrack for loot like curios, as long as we're in good shape. No scout again. Man, I swear you've dodged all those traps. Good, good.
The match is struck.
I don't know, it ran away.
A blazing star is born.
Gear, welcome back. Let's get Bolster up.
Inspiration.
He just slithered right off in my sleep.
Movement.
crit.
Double blow.
Bottom ends. Bottom ends. Just we're dodging like friggin' everything. I stashed it away somewhere. So, even our swords dodged quite a bit.
A brilliant confluence of skill. and
There you are,
prowess.
Squid. There we go. Yeah. Dodged pretty much everything that round.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Go on
crumbles.
Enrique. Panic point, welcome in. Stun him so he doesn't get extra protection built up. Apparently we didn't need to take dodge on R squared. Oh man, left 1 health. Kind of sucks. I don't want to jump in front because I want to make sure that we're able to use sacrificial dagger still.
Begins. As the fiend falls, a faint
This looks a lot different than the last stream. Holy crap. Last stream, our first dungeon of the stream, first battle, we got crit by like every single attack. We have not got crit in this dungeon yet. I should not say ever. Hard for them to crit when they can't hit you. All praise bolster.
a singular strike.
More loot.
Our community grows.
Wield 77. Thank you for the follow, Wields.
A devastating
Don't jinx
blow.
it. I know. Hey, there's a scout finally. Not critical. We don't see any hall battles coming up. So we're gonna backtrack for some loot, but we actually don't need all those torches now that I know that there's no hall battles coming up here. We can camp for light up there. Yeah, we're gonna backtrack for that anyway. I guess I should just lit the torches for the scouting in here. Oh well, screw it.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
It means we kind of wasted 4 torches, and we didn't get scouting anyway. So let's go in. Lovey, welcome in. Lots of shovels needed for loot. Scout, please. No scout. So we're gonna camp, and then we're gonna hope the boss is to the left. Camp for buffs. Okay.
Gathered close in tenuous
We want to get
firelight,
dodge up.
an uneasy companionship.
So that's what we're gonna go with, dodge and crit. Now giving R squared even more crit is pretty scary because if he gets taken by the siren, he's gonna wreck us. Like he's just gonna destroy us. I'm gonna take the risk though. Do I want to prevent nighttime ambush or do I want to just go with more crit? Oh my god, I'm just gonna go with more crit. If we get nighttime ambush, we should be able to just friggin' annihilate them. More crit will take care of the ambush, that's right.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
You shuffled us in a way that you probably did not want to. Okay, Seabreeze. I thought he was gonna buff him. That would have been much worse. I really want to put bolster up but I feel like I should stun instead. Stunning,
The ground quakes.
taking care of some of the incoming damage from there. Ooh, there we go. That'll do, I swear. That'll do. Now this one can't perform its stress cast. Did not dodge there. Jester's not going to dodge anything either way. So we use Finale to get him to the back right off the bat. Good, good. Now we'll get Bolster up. No items run. No thanks. Hey, it's our first crit of the run, and it's from an Oracle. Let's stall on it just a little bit. You get at least one more stress heal in. Heal, no bleed.
Well struck.
Our Jester went last because of the -3 speed. That feels bad. So, no additional stress heal.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright. Well. Might regret that Finale. Let's just surprise them. I didn't... No, it's fine. Yeah, we're about to find out if the boss is on the left or right. Let's buff this round, and the rest of this will stress heal. Take some of the nice crits too. Yeah, we probably should have. Let's remember that. He is buff. We gotta kill him. Stun him so he can't get that buff hit on us. There we go. Man, I swear, you taking care of business. You hate fish. We haven't ran into a crab yet. Think there's gonna be a crab in that room instead of the siren? That's what I'm thinking.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, let's see the sirens behind that door. Nope. Nope. No crab though. We still got that going for us, which is nice. Let's get Bolster up this time. Try to dodge most of this jump.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
I swear. Good job, my friends. You're gonna use up all your camp buffs, though. If there's a hall battle in there, then we are gonna lose out on all of our camp buffs on the way to the siren. Good dodge. Keep on buffing. I mean, even with those two trinkets, R squared still has 25 dodge. Pretty nice.
Decimated.
And 51% base crit before the move. Well, if you count his current buffs.
Masterfully executed. Impressive.
We only have 3 torches. I'm not gonna turn the lights out before this ends then. I'm just trying to recover on him a little bit. It's good fights to recover on in general. Especially if we just crit every time. %53 crit. All right. We can get one more stress heal in, so let's do that. He's really slow. Wait, what's your speed? 9, yeah. Oh, we can do another stress heal. Well, screw it then. We already hit him twice that round, so he can't call in reinforcements. Might as well get another one in. Nice, nice, nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Well, you know, I do need to start getting some blood. How's it going, British Brat? Welcome in. Good to see you. We're still going to backtrack for loot after this. And possibly Shamblers. So. Good to see you, British Brat. Well, that sucks. There goes our buffs before the siren from camping. And all 3 of these can give disease, so let's get Bolster up.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Club,
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
It's the He-Man Woman Haters Club. Christopher, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Christopher. Appreciate it, man.
Destroyed.
Also, like I was talking about last time, crit Skull Toss is one of the highest stress moves in the game. So,
Annihilated.
yeah, there goes the camp buffs. Let's go on Santa Maria. Welcome in. Rin, that's what we want to see. There. Try to get a stun in on him. Got it. Ooh. Man, you're gonna lose so much crit as well. You're gonna go from like 53% crit down to like 20.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You won't crit yourself to death now? Yeah, that's true.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
We have that going for us, which is nice.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right, veteran siren time. I swear, don't kill us, please.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl.
All right, R squared. I'm still gonna guard you.
And their slave.
Yeah, she was gonna take him. But now the Man-at-Arms can bolster her so that she can dodge more. Actually, we have the Jester, so it's not a big deal either way. Take her out, R squared. Would have been nice to dodge all that. those camp buffs. You know what? I'm gonna remark her because she has 2 actions, so. Don't stun R squared. Well, they didn't stun R squared. Now have fun with this boss? Yeah. I don't use finale yet. Soon. You know what? We should use finale before she takes the jester and uses it on us. Come to think of it. It's high tide. Jellyfish kind of sucks because it's another stun. Let's guard R squared again. Don't want him taken or else he's just going to obliterate us. Alright, finale's used. Taking our man at arms again. This can stun as well, and it can give disease. I should probably just rush her down though. We'll hit for 9 that time. There we go. Good job, Ixom. I fight for love. Don't put... Oh, there's a rampart again. Well, crap. You're gonna summon this time. That's the one we don't really want to see. I fight for love. Who do you fight for, Exile? Someone's been playing Path of Exile too much. Let's go on Raven God. Oh no, she took him. I swear, please. We got a crit. We didn't get a chance to guard. Oh no. You serve another. Alright, it's such a good thing I guarded there. You would have taken them to death's door. Such a good thing I guarded. Famous crits, yeah, and he did it. He did it. Ooh, there we go. There's a good dodge. Let's get bolster up. Sorry, you got to crit. Wish I hadn't used finale earlier, but what are you gonna do now? Well, I mean, the stun kind of sucks, but could have been much worse. Imagine if he uses finish him on the stun jester, though. Oh, Jesus. All right. Oh, he resisted. Good, good, good. Finally got to resist. Check the jester. That's... Oh, another resist.
Our community grows.
Take it. I'll take it. Yeah, let's make sure he doesn't guard her. Okay, there we go. Sniper. Thank you for the follow, Sniper. There you go, Ixom. That extra eldritch damage. We got 30% resist in a row. What are the odds of that?
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Alright, she did.
Be wary.
triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I might actually not take the blueprints. We already have 2 blueprints, and we're probably only gonna get like 3. It's 3%, 2.7%. That is awesome. 2.7, 3%. How to join the enemy to learn its weakness. Yeah, it is kind of funny. She didn't miss a single time, and then you went over there, sabotaged her. Yeah, we are gonna backtrack for some golds. We really need some golds. So. Feels bad throwing that down, but whatever. I'll be right back. It'll only take a second. I'm not even gonna split the recording. Yeah, we will never use all the blueprints, so I'll be right back. Yeah, so we're going to be beating everything within 100 weeks anyway. We're not going to have time to use all the blueprints that we're going to get. We'll probably get Cartographer's Camp, maybe like the Outsiders Bonfire, and the Houndmaster upgrade, maybe. Oh, did I not bring his riposte? I did not, so... Yeah, we got to be careful. This team is not good against Shambler. Halbano has an 8% chance to be a Shambler if we spawn one, which is a little scary. We know those ones don't use herbs. That's the only one that we might get to that uses herbs, so I'm just gonna get rid of him. How much food we got? 12. 12. I know this was something. Okay, 2 hunger procs worth of food left. A waste, a waste. We're gonna backtrack so we don't spawn another hunger, or so that we're immune to hunger in this, since we already hit a hunger proc. No hall battle. Wash my hands. Why would I have to wash my hands to check on my daughter doing school? I mean, maybe the doorknob to my daughter's room is very dirty. You might have a point. Let's see. I feel like I still need to keep these in case we do run into the Shambler, but it's only 3 bucks. We're mainly here for golds. I'm just gonna let them go. Yeah, let me just lick them after touching her doorknob.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Lick them. No, I didn't say bathroom. I said I'll be right back. It'll only take a minute. I'm not gonna split the recording. No worries. No worries. It's all good. I might regret that. But Shambler could be lethal. I mean, this team's not great for the Shambler, so. But we're not spawning hall battles, so it doesn't matter, apparently. Carl, I just threw down the herb. Carl, no, I'm so sorry. Sorry, Carl, I didn't know. I didn't know you would be here. Shambler would leave us in shambles at this moment. Hey, look, it's the crab. Oh boy, what a great battle to leave on. This is gonna be harder than the... Let's go and get dodge up. It's gonna be harder than the siren fight, though. Have we spawned a yeah, we fought the Shambler once or twice so far in this run, and we'll definitely fight it again. More shambling will be had. Can a hall battle spawn on the tile you walk on without warning? Not if you've already scouted or gone down that hall. On your first trip down an unscouted hall, it can, but after that, it cannot. Since we had already scouted this, we knew there wasn't going to be one. See if he crits us with Ceremonial Cut again. Oh no, Call of the Deep. Hey, look, he crit us with Ceremonial Cut again.
Single strike.
Fantastic. We might have to guard him, because if this crits him to death's door, he's gonna die. Yeah, it's one buff crab. Okay. There's a crab bleed. We need to start stress healing. What's the stun resist on them? It's only 30. Let's take care of this stress caster. Nine, no bleed. There we go. No more crits. Dodge. No more crits. Oh, yeah. Lots of crits from our side. Please. I have to guard him still. His voice gloves mean no Vestal, Shieldbreaker, Arbalist. It means no female characters at all. So none of the, like, however many 8 to 10 female characters there are. See if we can get a stun in. Come on and slam. That's not good. On him buff again. We gotta get a friggin' stun on him. Yeah, no Vestal, Plague Doctor, Hellion, Shieldbreaker, Arbalist, Musketeer, Grave Robber. Yeah. No female characters at all. The Plague Doctor was a girl. It is. The game refers to her as a she, and you can also see, if you look close enough, you can see her chest. If you want to, you need to do some investigating. Chickstick chemistry. With a dodge. He only has 12 dodge. Plague Doctor's best girl. I have a poll up on YouTube right now about which female character is the best waifu. Hellion's winning. It might be rigged a little bit. Might just be slightly rigged. Okay, protection's gone. so can't hit us.
Our community grows.
Try hard. Thank you for the follow. Try hard. Welcome in. Yeah, it's just a little rigged. She's the only option in the poll. So. Ooh, 26 crit heal. Come on, I swear, kill this crab. Thank you, sir.
Champion falls. A trifling victory.
I don't even know why I looked at it because we're about
But
to
a
leave.
victory nonetheless.
Ho, 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 ho.
Terrors may indeed stalk these
That's courtyard.
shadows, but yonder,
It wasn't any problem.
a glint
Yeah,
of
it was just the
gold.
apprentice one. It went really easily. Christ. Yeah, I have one more hunger proc worth of food. Something other than the Hellion, but I'm wrong. Wrong. Yeah, those are the options, yeah. A little rigged, Gars. A little rigged. I actually wrote wrong twice as well. So. Don't worry, there's a poll coming out tomorrow about Best Bro.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
We can technically get a critical scout up there if we go that far. Risk it. Risk it for the risk it. Some bro. Crusader better win. That one has 4 options, and then a 5th is other, because they won't let me put every option. So I'm a shovel for that. Yeah, YouTube polls only let you put 5 options for some reason. I don't know. If we run into a Shambler, we might have to run away. Because we don't have Retribution. With Retribution, we can take him. Oh, that outline scared me. This is based on YouTube. Poorly made. No disease, please. We have no bandages, and we have no holy water. It's not on a poll. If you go to the YouTube page and you click community, it's a community post. So go to my Exhibition YouTube page and click on community. That's the top one there. Let's get dodge up. Good resist. We didn't resist any of those last fight. Have no herbs either. All bottom in.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Zone Toxic. Zone, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Zone. Very much appreciated. Much love to Zone. No resist there. Never knew about the feature. Yeah, I don't remember how old it is. It's not super old. That's not good at all. That's even less good. We might have to run. We have not ran from a battle yet, but we might have to do it to this one. I need to get him into the front so he can start stunning.
Such
And then
a
the
terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Crab crit stun them. He's gonna go down to 1 health. If we don't get a stun this round, we have to leave. Okay, we got the stun. A 4 crit. Well, that's our first runaway from a battle. Sad times. Sad times.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
Risked it for the brisket. Got no brisket. Got sent home by a crab. But we killed a boss. We got almost 20,000 gold and some fortifying garlic. So, still a successful dungeon. This is also no death. It is so far, but I'm not starting over if I get deaths. Vertigo sucks. Warden Scrounger's fine. Ascetic sucks. Cophobe sucks. The Pinchy Bottom Boy won. Yeah. We got a low roll. So the Occultist bled both times, and we got a low roll on the heal, so. If you go back to the fight you flee from, would it only be a single crab? No. No, it respawns the whole fight. Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming out this year. There's a Red Hook FAQ about it. There's 2 trailers for it. We don't know when, just 2021, and it'll be Epic Game Store exclusive during early access, probably for a year. Tragic. A tragic victory. All right, let me split the recording. Yeah, there's not a lot of information known about Darkest Dungeon 2. That's pretty much it, but Red Hook does have an FAQ up for it. All right, new recording has begun.
Surplus. A rare and
Hey, we can actually get town events other than Town of Buzz. It's a Christmas miracle. Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming out. It's not just Trigger the Light. That is true, yes. It is coming out. There's 2 trailers up if you haven't seen them. They're teaser trailers, so not a lot of information in them, but Hardskin Lurker. Hardskin Lurker. Okay, it's probably stream snipper anyway. Sunshine in the thickets. Stream snipper. Doing Jerem. Happy Monday. Thank you, Jerem. Hate Epic exclusive. It makes a lot of sense for indie developers though. So if it means that the full release will still be everywhere, if it means that the Steam full release is better and better developed, bugs ironed out, etc., and if it helps Red Hook out, AAA Studios doing Epic exclusive seems kind of bad, seems kind of greedy, but when it's a small indie studio, I can definitely understand them taking the money in order to help with development costs and things. And Red Hook is like, what, quadrupled in size over the last 2 years, so makes sense. I mean, I prefer it to come out on Steam right from the beginning, but it is what it is, I suppose. Is King the guy? Oh, Wayne June? Yeah. Wayne June is the voice of the Ancestor. He follows the stream. He's hung out here. Follows me on Twitter. Retweets me occasionally. And I have some custom lines from him, including a birthday greeting thing that he sent me. It's like the only celebrity that I'm like, oh, I know him. I know him. No. He probably does not consider himself a celebrity. Yeah, thank you, Inspector. Guys, thank you for the look. This day, I refuse to pay for Borderlands 3. I'm not sure where I want to go here. I might just go take out the crew. Failing getting to level 5. We don't want 4 people level 5. In fact, I would like it if we didn't have any hit level 5 yet. But it might be worth to just go take out the crew. It's gonna be expensive though, because I want to take another highwayman. Morgan, I know you're high in stress. You wouldn't level off this. Which boss do we need Morgan for? Morgan's probably going, well, definitely to the Prophet. And maybe to the Cannon. I'm not gonna take Morgan to this. Let's see. Kamikaze would level. Do we care? Do we care if Kamikaze? I mean, like I said, we we don't want 4 level 5s. So if you have 4 level 5s, then you open the possibility of spawning Wolf, and we don't want to do that. So having 2 though is fine. Three would be fine as well. So we could take Finn. And this will save us some money. We will not be able to stall. With double Highwayman, there's going to be little to no stall potential. So we just got to destroy things and move on. Probably going to have to take all the holy water and all of the bandages just to be safe. But I think it's okay. Is there anyone else that I would want to take Finn with Tough? So, the Sodding crew doesn't hit very hard. It's mainly a stress-based fight. Tough would be better against the Swine King. Against the Flesh. Probably those two, mainly. So, we might be better off just grabbing another Occultist, even if we have to spend some money on upgrading him. What good quirks are automatically worth locking in? It depends a little bit, but basically I'm of the what I try to do is I try to make a character better at what they're already good at, or I try to bring something that they're bad at up to a decent level. So for instance, accuracy on the leper is kind of an insta-lock, whereas accuracy on the Arbalest might not be, because she already has high accuracy, and there's a lot of good range trinkets with plus accuracy. But things like Luminous I find good always. Luminous is speed and dodge, for instance. If you're playing in full light, things like Photomania are really good. But yeah, basically anything that adds damage, crits, Scientific Vestal, not Scientific Vestal, Hippocratic Vestal. Twilight Dreamer might be a good one to take here. Minus an accuracy while bleeding is not good at all. Alright. Let's be fun. PoE 2. Is that Pillars of Eternity? So I've never played Pillars of Eternity. I'm talking about Path of Exile, which there's not a second one of that yet. So I guess the answer would be no either way. You don't use the Flagellant? Yes, I do. I have a Flagellant that's the level 3 right now. I'll be using them in predominantly the Weald and the Warrens. But yeah, I've not played PoE. Alright, Sarek, you're gonna be in the front. Sacrificial Stab. We want to get Weakening Curse, Heal, Stun. Captain Kane, we gotta level your junk up as well. I think Wicked Slice in here probably. Well, I don't know. The deadliest thing against us is the Crab. Crab has pretty decent bleed resist, but it's not to the point where you can't overcome it. Wicked Slice is just more raw damage. Open Veins helps us stall a little bit more, though. Yeah, we'll take Open Veins. So can't. Then Unerring and Eagle Eye on Arbalest. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's good. So they're going to be dealing more damage, and they're going to hit more often, so. Why don't I buy cost reduction? I've already bought some of it. I'm saving some of our other ones because we're about to hit level 5, and I'd rather get the last tier, so I do buy those RM. All right, I think we're good. All DLCs, all PvE DLCs are on. I think we're good to go. Hate to have to do stress healing in town. I try not to do it, but we're gonna have to because of that last crab fight. So feels bad. Is what it is, though. Blacksmith, it's a little less, but I have gotten a couple of them. But since we need so many Ds to get the last level of weaponsmithing, armor smithing, and if we do get 4 level 5s and Wolf shows up and we need those upgrades, I won't have the time. I won't be able to farm them in that week, you know. So I'm saving up to get the weaponsmithing, armor smithing done, and then I'll finish that. And we have the bank for income too. So okay, I think we are ready to go. Just need to grab our trinkets. Wolf is a count event that can show up after you get 4 level 5s. It's a boss fight that if you don't go and complete, if you don't go and fight him, it'll destroy several upgrades in the town. Let's go on. Pineapple, welcome in. Nissa, welcome in. Okay. Are we gonna do a bit of which Hyman's in the back? Captain Kane is in the back. Okay, so on Kane we're gonna put Feather Crystal, and on Phelan we're gonna put Sharpening Sheath. This will allow them to shuffle back and forth most of the time. Let's see. We might do some Torchless in here too. Like, this would be a great team for the Shambler. So Dark Bracer, it's a possibility. On our Cultist, I'm gonna do Feather Crystal and Tough Ring probably. On our Jester, I might actually, you know what? I might actually do Garlic here. No, I'm not going to. Bearston's Head. We'll do Book of Sanity. And I'm gonna do some Torchless in here. Odds are yes. The Garlic. Yeah, I was going Matt. Let's go Focus Ring on the one that has Tough, and we'll do Dark Bracer on the other one. I don't know, though. We are going to be fighting some with Torch above 51, so I guess I won't do that. And I've changed my mind on this. We'll do Dismas here and Focus Ring there. Probably Focus Ring is, it's going to equal out the dodge here, so this is actually only a +2 speed trinket. Which makes me think we might as well just take Quick Draw for him. So that's 22 dodge. Alright, that should be fun. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. I might want to take turn back time. Upgrades, trinkets, skills good, camping's good. We got unparalleled finesse. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. Camping is good. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. Yeah, let's grab turn back time just in case. Those aren't Dismas. Dismas is the D Inspector. But yeah, sometimes. And for you, slink back to the Lurker Abyss. Thank you, Nissa. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day. All right, screw it. Another boss. Let's go. All the food, stack of shovels. We're gonna go pretty prepared in that regard. I might not take an antivenom for a shambler in that case. I want to take 1 blood just in case. Nah, we're fine. So excited for the garlic. Food, shovels, shambler, crap, curio interaction. Let's do it.
I employed a crew of particularly unsavory mariners, who for a time sailed the four corners at my behest, retrieving many valuable artifacts, relics, and rare texts. Predictably, they increased their tariffs to counter my intense stipulations of secrecy. Such resources had long been exhausted, of course, and so I prepared an alternative payment.
Alternative payment. Yeah.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for
At least we know they're
eternity.
there. Okay. Carl, it's you already, Carl. Oh, if you could get rid of compulsive for me, Carl, I would appreciate that. Well, you tried. Thanks, Carl. At least we got rid of a locked-in negative quirk. Reinforced negative quirk. All right. Carl giveth and Carl taketh away. I really, really don't want a disease. Don't give us the worries, piece of crap.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Ooh, failing with the crits again. The Cove Ghoul is kind of rare. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. On Veteran, well, he can't spawn in an Apprentice, but... Christ. I don't want this disease, so I have to kill it. Phelan, when's the last time Phelan didn't crit? Like, multiple dungeons. I can't remember. Just dodge each other. Phelan is a crit machine. Don't let me down, Phelan. You know what? We can actually just bleed him. There you go. Probably should have just reduced his... Nah, he's dead anyway. He's dead.
And now, the darkness holds.
Oh no, Phelan didn't crit.
Black as
Ooh,
death.
look at that extra loot.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I'm following it. We're going. Mainly find him in the wheel. Yeah, he's just a veteran and champion mob, so he can appear in any of the four. But yeah, he might be a little bit rarer here. I'm not sure. 95% disarm. You know what? Carl, it's you. 2 Carls, 1 dungeon. No, Phelan. Why? Compulsive made him not get rid of compulsive. Don't count your Carls before they hatch. That's what my granny used to say.
Now, Adam, remember not to count your Carls before they hatch.
Feels bad. Let's go on service. Fox, welcome in. Friggin' compulsive. Rip. We're not going to loot very much right now. And I don't want a Shambler until after the boss. I do want a Shambler after the boss. It'd be kind of nice with this team. This team will annihilate a Shambler. Or so I say.
Eradicated.
GG. Bye.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Bye.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Sad about that, Carl.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Sad about Carl. All right, I'm supposed to not want a Shambler. That way it will spawn. Reverse psychology. I sure hope we don't get a Shambler after this boss fight. Sure would be a shame. I mean, I don't know. I might be in bad shape out of the boss fight, so that might end up being true, but why not? The guys has Obsessed with Corpses. Touch 5 out of the 6. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Obsessed with Corpses is not something you want to take, especially to the Crimson Court. I made that mistake once, never again.
Destroyed.
Obsessed with Corpses in the Crimson Court can basically end your Crimson Court adventure. Like, it can just be the end of it. Is that the Carl fail? What's the name of this clip? I'm always excited to see the names of Pilot Watch clips. Having a stress wave. Deleted. Self-sabotage. Deleted. Hyman's a pretty good class. I'm pretty sure everyone knows that. How much light does the coldest reduce with his debuff stun skill? I think it's like, is that like 7? It's 5. 5. I probably should have just got rid of that stress, but oh well.
Press this advantage.
Oh well.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, that's fun. He still got his guard buff up, so good, no bleed.
As the fiend
Okay.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Can we get a scout, for God's sake? Come on. Give me a scout. We're gonna be able to, you know, I'm gonna save this stuff. We're gonna come back for loot anyway. It's only 50 golds. Hopefully we get to come back for loot. Freaking traps.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
Traps in here are so bad too.
Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Critical scout, please. Yeah, it's -5, yeah. Can give. It's true.
Devastating
Crit.
blow.
Oh, it resisted. That feels bad. Hopefully that snail maggot thing attacks into the riposte. Attack here, please. Not you. We had one of those guys crit us for 20 last stream.
Destroy
Here.
them.
Thank you. Thank you. That means no disease.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
No scout still. All
Victories mount,
right, let's camp
so
for
too
buffs
will resistance.
for the boss. All right, so we want to get unparalleled finesse on both, and then we want to get crit. There we go. May the gods help whoever ambushes us, because we are buffed out of our minds.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
Oh,
tenebrous
you guys.
corners of this place.
You don't know what you just got into. Also, don't crit me and put bleeds on me. Oh no, you rolled bottom ends. Well, there's a crit. Crit for crit.
Good vision. The end approaches. Isolated.
She cheated that guy. I warned them.
Masterfully executed.
Guy, you don't want to do this. Okay, you didn't do it. Good dodge. My phone's going off like crazy. Oh, okay. It's very important. I thought maybe like my wife was needing something from downstairs and phone was just going crazy. But you'll be glad to know that hey, our first jute tapestry. The emergency was that Burger King has a deal on Whoppers. She didn't send me that. Burger King sent me a push notification for it. So jute tapestry. Thought they were gunners, yeah. Yeah, I thought I saw some too. I don't know where they went. Oh, Amber Alerts too, yeah. The phones do go crazy doing that. We are going to fight this in lower light than normal, but we should be fine. I think I'm actually going to take Wicked Slice for that. They don't have upgraded Wicked Slice though, but it is what it is. All right. Of the Brave / Whopper. That's true, I do. Gosh. Yeah, we are so buffed. It's just silly. Just craziness.
Inspiration and improvement.
Phelan, you didn't crit? Well, you don't have quite as much crit right now. Heave 2. We wanted that to hit one of our highwaymen, so that's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. We'll kill him off riposte if nothing else. Let's go on. Settlements, welcome in. We roll bottom in, so they're gonna get more stress on him. Also another heal here. But
Obliterated.
That'll do. Let's go ahead and get our crit up some more. Don't need to stress heal yet. Yeah, And they Phelan dodged the boarding clutch twice. Gone 3 Sage, welcome in. I might just go ahead and snuff the torch for the 2% additional crit. I also might just move them in front here. So that Repose is going to run up this round, and he won't be able to use Duelist Advance from there. I do want Duelist Advance up, because that's basically what's killing the crew at the moment. So, sucks to use that, but it's worth it in the long run. It's worth it in the short term as well. Dodge. Ooh, that's a surprising dodge. Others not so much, but that's a really high accuracy move. Okay, we got to use the herb there.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
It might just be dead here. If we roll top in or if we crit. 44% chance to crit. Good job, Derek.
A sailor's death, captain and crew. Fitting.
Yeah, again, we don't need as many blueprints as we're gonna get, so let's go. I hope there's no Shambler in here. Oh, what a terrible thing that would be. Should I take that torch in case there's an altar? The odds of there being an altar over there is very slim, so I don't think I'm going to. Go on, Panzer. Quinn. I need, well, no, it's fine. Just have a stack. Critical fail ambush.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Well, all right. You got lucky there. Yeah, let's go ahead and loot this.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right. I sure hope there's no Shambler in this hallway. Boy, Shambler sure would suck. Try and reverse psychology. It's not working. We only have our camp buffs for one more fight after this one, so hopefully we can spawn a Shambler. I mean, hopefully we don't spawn a Shambler. Triple fish kind of suck though.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, let's try to summon a hall battle. Come on, hall battle. Every time you enter a hallway, you have a chance summoning a trap, hall battle, or hunger proc, or nothing in the empty tiles. Unfortunately, you don't know if it's hunger proc or not, really. There's one way to tell if there's a curio, a used curio in this spot. It'll disappear when a hunger proc spawns, but yeah. Chandlers never spawn when you want them. Yeah, it's an 80% chance that this is one. We'll keep trying.
A decisive pummeling.
Well. Well. Whatever's easiest to you. You can post it in the Discord if you want. You can whisper me a link to it. You can email it to me. Let me know what's easiest for you. I can give you my my email. Whatever you'd like, Abby. And we got crit for our troubles. Have they had a ceremonial cut that wasn't a crit? It seems like a highest crit chance move that we've ran into today. Yeah, that's true. Madman doesn't spawn with their box when you want them to either. Let's go on, Killman. Welcome in. But yeah, you can whisper it to me, Abby. The email for the stream is adam@adamversuseverything.com. Pretty easy to remember. Or you can join the Discord if you'd like. You can post it as an Imager link. Yeah, and just send me the link wherever it's easiest for you to send it. That works for me. We need to finish this. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that observation. Who is that? Phelan? Wow. Thank you for letting me know, Phelan. I couldn't stop stalling because it was another Jute.
Seize this momentum.
All right, Shambler or not,
Push
we're
on
getting
to the task's
rich
end.
off this. Making bank. There we go. It's just exclamation record. That's a good question. Is it okay if I share this art with someone or with others? So greedy. This team is so good against a Shambler. Like, I really would like to run into one with this team. Double Highwayman is like the best team for a Shambler. Because what you can do is you can just dual advance the tentacles with super speed and accuracy and crit from the Jester. And then the Shambler will just kill itself on the riposte while you never have to worry about the clappers. And the clappers are the real dead, danger. Everyone can see it. Do you want me to look at it after the stream or after this dungeon, or you don't care either way? So that might be a hunger proc, so we should probably go over here. Impulsive.
A fortune.
Yeah, I'm excited. There's only this will be the third time someone's made. There's nothing there. Art for the stream like that. Shambler. I mean, oh God, please don't be a Shambler. Our camp buffs are gone though.
A singular strike.
A 6? What kind of crap is that, Phelan? Goodbye. Goodbye. This guy's AoEing into double riposte. Never gets old. Alright, see you later. We killed them all in round 1.
A trifling victory.
Trifling
But a
victory.
victory nonetheless.
Excuse me, Wayne. Oh, do I take the golds? Oh, man. Greed. I've heard greed is always good.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yeah, fire from trifling, Wayne. Take it easy.
Our community.
All right, let's see if we can spawn another
grows.
battle. 10 Woodsman. 10 Woodsman. I've seen your name somewhere. I don't know where. But 10, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, 10. So the good news is, if you see that bag disappear, that means we know there's a hunger proc there. Well, there's a hall battle there, not a hunger proc. God, I hope this isn't a Shambler. Man, Captain Kane going off on these fish people. I think they like killed his family or something. Not sure, but man, they can crit for over 30. That one's dead.
For death by inches.
Can't send it on Discord. It may be because you have to link your account to this. We had to make it so that you have to have a linked account to post links. Occasionally we get bots that come in and just spam links, Abby. But no worries, I'll post it on there if you don't, or if you can't, or something. Or if you want to link your account, you can go to the announcements channel. I think it is.
Unforgiving.
You're a fan of wholesome marine life flourishing. Greed, greed, greed. We love greed. All right, another hall battle, please. So if that bag disappears with nothing on the map, we know there's a hunger proc there. Thank you. I'm gonna look at it after this Shambler fight. Man, it's an 80% chance. You would think we would run into one by now, but it really feels like because we want one with this team, we won't get it. Oh, I like it. Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, I just appreciate it either way already. Like just taking the time to make something for me or the stream is 80% chance. I wish 8%.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
No, it was success, Wayne. I saw it with my own eyes. Trap spawn. There's a whole battle. Oh yeah, no worries, Killman. It's all good. So yeah, veteran dungeons. Every hall battle with 0 light has a chance to spawn, an 8% chance to spawn at Shambler. In Apprentice is only 1%, and in Champion is 12%. Which was what you saw, Trick of the Light? You know what? Maybe. I'm trying to spawn more than one battle in the hallways so we can get the most out of it, but we'll see. That's true. It couldn't have been a Trick of the Light because it's 0 light. Touche, Wayne. Yeah, I would like to. Yeah, it's because I want one. That's how it goes. Hello, do you need something? No. What's she doing? Has she gone in there before?
No, not that I know.
Can you do something more than one Shambler per dungeon in the hall? Not from random battles. You can have multiple Shamblers in a dungeon if there's curios, and you can have multiple Shambler curios. But it's like the Collector. Once you beat a hall battle Shambler, you can't summon more. The trick could be potentially caused by lack of lights. I'll see if my wife can spawn a Shambler. Is the next hall battle going to be a Shambler? She says yes. All right, here we go. There he is. My wife said She's never been wrong about Shamblers. It's the first thing she's ever said about a Shambler. What a liar. How could you lie to me? I've been betrayed. Oh no, she's gonna beat me. Ow. Ow, my pride. Oh, no, go back to my pride. She's beating me with an invisible noodle. You might say to yourself, but Adam, how can a noodle be invisible? It's green. On Twitch, green does not exist. Green does not exist in this dojo, does it, R-squared? I better get a no sensei for you. You're not a mod anymore, no. Any plans to play? Oh, the new Baldur's Gate? That was not a good one. I'll probably play it for story day once it's in full release, yeah. Thank you, I-squared.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious.
All right, there's only one more battle to check. Green's not a creative killer, therefore it doesn't exist. Yeah, I was just kidding, obviously. My wife is gone. I'm going to throw down 1,000 gold to try to get a Shambler off this final fight, and then we're going home. Which one is Shambler? In Zero Light, the hall battle is, in this dungeon, is an 8%. 8%. We actually have enough food to get one more hall battle after this, too. We'll see. It's him! Hello. I might regret this. Thank God you're here. Which one? The no Adam say one? Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Oh, hi there. Don't make me regret this. Don't make me regret it. You get shuffled when you go into a Shambler fight. Yeah, my wife was right. I owe her an apology. Why is this loser acting like it's a good thing I'm here? Yeah. We did get crit also, though. And we don't have any bandages. We have no bandages, no holy water. We have no... no antivenom.
A generous bestow.
Abby, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Abby. I'm sure it's fine though. What's the worst that could happen? Other than DPS, what's important for being the Shambler? Accuracy. Accuracy. If they get these buffs up, they get a lot of. They have quite a bit of dodge in general, so you really need to be able to hit them and kill them before they get the stacks really high. The other thing that's really good is just Riposte. Riposte is so good. The Shambler has AoE, so if you have the Riposte up, they're gonna stack. Like we're about to annihilate him with this. Yeah. Even though we're taking a lot of stress and damage, he's gonna die from it. I'm a little worried about our Jester if we don't get a heal on him right here. Got a 4. It's not really what we want to see, but stick coins in your wounds to staunch the bleeding. Oh, we didn't kill him. That's not good. Thank goodness we dodged. If that's the only dodge. Well, I was gonna say if that's the only dodge we get against him, then fine. That was a very, very important dodge. Is he gonna give us the friggin' tentacle idol again? No, this time it's gonna be even worse. It's gonna be the bottle. Oh, a 4 crit. That's better. Goodbye, Shambler. We'll see you again someday. Hey, we got the candle. That is really good. That is really good. Candle is a great trinket in general, and it's very good. It works in the courtyard, and it works in Darkest Dungeon 4. Candle is one of the best trinkets from the Shambler. Candle on the map. Man, what a great dungeon. Holy crap, we are rich in that dungeon. Stack of money. The 4 food. Holy crap, look at all this money. All right, let's not be any greedier. Let's just go home. Eat the food? No, I'm not going to risk a hunger proc, so. $40,000 gold and a collar to sell and a good trinket. Holy crap. Robust, 15% disease resist. Good. Minus 50 disease. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Can't right click the food. There's no reason. We already dropped the food. And there was no reason to eat it because your health doesn't transfer to town, so. Alright. GG. That was a very good dungeon. We killed a boss and a veteran Shambler. It came out with 40,000 golds. Alright, I need to check on my daughter really quick. Wasted food. How could you? Because I threw that down, someone in Africa just starved to death. I'm sorry. The reason is don't throw the food. I'll be right back. I just need to check on my daughter really quick. Take probably less than a minute, and then we will do a couple more dungeons. Gain disease resist after getting the disease, yeah. Yeah, pretty good on stress aside from our jester at the very end, so. I also told my my wife that the second fight was a Shambler. She's like, no, I was one off. All right. Yeah, let me look at this artwork before we do the next dungeon. Are you there, Abby? Make sure you're there before I look at it. I'm excited though. Excited. If Abby doesn't reply in a moment, then I'll just wait. Oh, you're here. All right, Abby, here we go. I'm a RimWorld person. That's pretty awesome. Thank you, Abby. Oh, you even got the eyebrow. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Abby. Abby, can I use this on the on my guides, on my what is it called? The thumbnail for my YouTube guides? Would you mind? I can credit you as well. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, we could also use it even maybe for like the extra emote when we're playing RimWorld again. I've become a RimWorld. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. When's the best time to go for a Shambler? I try to go for a Shambler if I've already completed the dungeon quest and I'm in good shape. If I have a team that's at least decent against a Shambler, we're in good shape, we've already completed the quest, then I'll risk it because then we could still run away. Honored. That's awesome. So Abby, do you happen to have these? I mean, I can cut it out myself for the YouTube thumbnail if you would like, or if you don't have it. But if you have these as like a PNG transparent background of just the character, I will absolutely put it on the guides. That's awesome. Thank you, Abby. You know what? I'm gonna update the command for this too. Hang on. Yeah, a transparent PNG file. That would be awesome, yes. Let's see. Commands. I haven't updated this in a long time. There we go. Exclamation Arts is up to date. Yeah, I really like this. All right, let's start the recording for the next dungeon. Yeah, we'll probably do another, not a really long one, but we'll probably do another RimWorld challenge run between this and the Ladies' Night run. That's what I'm thinking.
And we were rewarded with madness.
Thank you, Abby. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time to make it. Like I said, even if I had opened it and it had been like a stick figure with my hair on it, I would have still been happy because anyone that takes time to do anything revolving the channel or their community, I mean, it always surprises me. I'm always surprised that people watch the stream. So anything above and beyond that is awesome. Have some imposter syndrome going on. All right. Hey, a long wheeled. We probably want to do that to push meter. Pushing meter is pretty important in Blood Moon. If anyone doesn't know what I mean, long dungeons give you higher percent progress towards the next boss, and this doesn't cap until the last boss is down. So even if you get higher percentage than unlocking the next boss, it will spill over to the next boss. So going in here and doing an easy apprentice dungeon to push meter is pretty important. We also have some level 2s that we can level up. They're fully upgraded. We could do this completely in the dark. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a long, completely torchless dungeon. Hopefully run into another Shambler. Apprentice Shambler would be amazing for this team. And yeah, let's get it going. Let me set them up, actually. I want to take Chef to it. So Chef, you'll go in the front. Is Yumi or Muzz faster? We got Night Owl. So Night Owl will go in position 3. Muzz there. And Juliet's. That should be perfect. I'm the only streamer, so of course I'm the best. That's right. I'm the owner of Twitch.tv, and it's the only stream on here. Let's go on fifth lobby. Lobby, it's good to see you, man. How you been? How's the fam? We want the stun. Want the heal. We want lower protection. We definitely want to take open veins if we're going to the wields, so they're already set. Juliet's good to go. All the gear should be good. Anything I want to get rid of this week? Kamikaze. There's no reason to get rid of its stress yet and waste that gold. We're not going to do a champion dungeon for a very long time. I want the faster one to go first. So yeah, so we can chain Duelist Advance without having to worry about, because that's the only reach we really have with them. Image to you in Discord. Yeah, that's perfect, Abby. Thank you. It's getting bigger, bank account getting smaller. Oh, I know that feel, yeah. Is there any disease that we really need to get rid of? Vampiric spirits does kind of suck. Vertigo isn't as big of a deal on them. I think I'm going to go ahead and get rid of vampiric spirits, though. Because Captain Kane will probably go into another dungeon soon. Any really crappy negative quirks that are not locked in that we want to get rid of? Getting rid of soft on Splash one might be a good one to do before it's reinforced. Those kind of suck too, but it's not the end of the world. Soft on Morgan would be great to get rid of as well. It's going to be more expensive though because they're level 4, but... Are we going to use Morgan next week? Maybe. We might do the Prophet next week, so... Yeah, I think those are the two I'm going to get rid of. Let's get rid of Softs. And... I kind of want to lock in Quick Draw, but that's really expensive. That's 6,700. Quick Draw. Well, we do need Quick Draw for Darkest Dungeon 2. Quick Draw will make Darkest Dungeon 2 much easier. Let's go to Snowblind. Yeah, that's awesome, Abby. Thank you. Do you do a lot of that style of artwork? I wouldn't mind seeing more of your artwork. I mean, even not related to the stream. If you have any kind of, if you want to just link your account on Discord and post them in Creative Channel, or if you want to just send the link to any albums or anything that you have, I'll post them there. Yeah, let's go ahead and lock it in. I mean, we just got a crap load of gold, so let's just do it. Going so blind. Pit's going well. We just had one of the best dungeon runs we've had in the entire run. Really, really good one. We killed a boss, veteran shambler. We only took enough stress for one person to worry about having to get stress relief. Easy come, easy go. All right. So this is an apprentice dungeon. It should be no problem. We're going to take Dark Bracer on both of these because of that. We're going to take Sharpening Sheath on our front one. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go all out with the damage. There we go. The occultists we can't be as balls to the wall about. They need to survive, so Farrison's head on them and Feather Crystal is fine. Our Jester, we're gonna be in the dark almost this whole run. We'll do Tough Ring and Feather Crystal. That's fine. Okay. Torchless run. Here we go. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Let's do it. It's an apprentice. We should have no problems. Tertiary accountants. Be like it never happens. No, I have not. I don't even know what it is exactly. Lobby. I've just seen the name. I think one extra shovel.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Do you want to take some torches for possible scouting? I'll take one stack in case there's a... I think it's Snowblind. In case there's a Shambler altar. All the food. We got extra shovel. It's the Weald after all. I think we're fine. Curio interaction. Let's do it. Started the recording, right? Yep. Yep. Let's see, anime style arts. Not sure if you guys are interested. Oh yeah, I mean, I love to see any kind of artwork. I'm a fan of creative things in general. So if you want to, like I said,
Soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
this dungeon. If you want to share them, I'm not going to pressure you into sharing the artwork you don't want to. So if there's any reason you don't want to, by all means, you know, no worries. But if you want to share them, I'll take a look. All the food, yeah, I just find it safer to take all the food. Always, because you can always eat it for some extra healing. So I pretty much always take all the
A
food.
brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Oh, I thought I brought 3 antivenoms. Crap.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, it was just a mistake. Kiss, yeah. I don't know why I thought I grabbed the antivenoms. I even thought it after I said Kuro interaction. I was like, yep. But no, the trees. So the thing about the tree is sometimes they'll still give loot even without Kuro interaction. But it is better to guarantee it.
Closes in, haunting the hearts
Just a
of
mistake.
men.
Oh, that was really terrible loot. Our extra loot roll off that was a torch. What kind of garbage is that?
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as
See if we can get a scout off this. It's a long dungeon, so there is a secret room somewhere. A scout.
terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Why, hello, puppies. Please don't give us rabies.
Quicken.
I mean, we'd probably be okay with rabies in this setup, actually. But I'd prefer not to have them.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Might as well get rid of that little bit of stress for free.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
Probably
carried
camping here for
home.
buffs. Hey, there's a scout. Hey, I see a room. Yeah. Man, it's our lucky day. Holy Christ. All right.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against
Yeah,
the
we're just gonna
common
buff out of our
horrors.
minds. Unparalleled finesse on both. And who has the higher base crit? Yumi has higher base crit, so we're gonna add to that. I don't think you want to surprise us. I'm telling you. Okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
Finally, filling up our coffers. Yeah, they did not want to do that side. I kind of want to keep one torch in case we run into the Shambler altar. This is another great team for a Shambler. There's one obstacle that way. Oh, I'm gonna take this risk. I'm a room battle, so we do have to go that way. Hey, we surprised. Spiders are still scary. But I mean, we're level 2s, level 3 upgrades, and great trinkets. This should be a breeze of a dungeon.
Be gone, fiend.
Today hasn't been all good, though. Don't forget, we had to run away. We had to run away from a crab earlier.
Another one falls. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We already found the secret room, so I'm okay with that. Wait on using that. Don't want to use the shovel there for sure.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Only so many shovels.
Malformed with Mrs.
Another fountain. And another group of 4 spiders. As long as we kill the spitters before we get marked, we're perfectly fine. We are perfectly fine. They don't even get to attack.
Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We don't actually need this. I believe just like the one in the ruins, though, if you interact with it without holy water, you have a chance at loots. If I'm remembering right. Yeah, it's the same ones. We're not gonna do this one in case this is a 1% shambler and we have a lot of stress afterwards. We can back up and heal some stress here. No shambling. Do not want disease. We're gonna kill the maggots first.
Continue the onslaught.
Job, chef.
Destroy them.
Streams, thanks. Found a game-breaking bug. What's the bug that you ran into? That's interesting. Only 50 gold from that.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yuumi! Oh, you are lucky, Yuumi. Dark Temptation. Ugh. Probably should count my food after this. Trying to set up camp. When you clicked it, nothing happens. You had to leave the dungeon. Were you in a... You were in a room? You were in a room other than the starting room? You can only camp in rooms, not hallways, and it can't be the starting room. But yeah, other than that, I've never had that happen. It's weird.
Obliterated.
Obliterated. Should probably end up just getting rid of the torches. I mean, the chance of us running into the Shambler altar is pretty low. I don't know, I just won't let you camp when you first go into a starting room. You can leave the starting room and go back and then camp, but yeah, for some reason, yeah, I have no idea why they decided that. 100% chance that I drop the torches. We know that's true.
Inspiration and improvement. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
This feels bad. Yeah, that's really weird. Oh, there's one other time that you can't camp. If you finish the last battle of 100% of room battles, or a boss fight, and you have the loot window up, you cannot camp during that. But you can, like, right now I could, because this isn't the last one. Second I enter a dungeon, my God-given right. Just kidding. 2 sapphires.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
All right, let's see if it's true. Let's see if we summon a Shambler altar by using that.
Is struck. A blazing
Fedora, thank you
star
before
is
once. Thank you,
born.
Fedora. Hey, Fedora, are you feeling festive? Thank you, Fedora. I mean, that sells for a decent amount. So I probably should take it. Much love to Fedora for the support.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All these gems. All these gems. A bird in the hand is worth 4 in the bush. I think I remember hearing that somewhere. How many more hunger procs do we get? Let's see, we get 1 immune, 2 immune, 3 immune, 4 or camp. So we can get 3 in a camp. So 12, we only need 16 food. Yeah, we have way overkill on food. So we've taken like no friggin' damage, which is a good thing. But it means we overspend on food. Immediate hunger proc. The game's like, you threw down food? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? So we do not want to camp here because we'll lose our immunity. We won't lose it, we'll waste our immunity. Dodge. So we'll probably camp in one of the next
A
rooms.
fortune waiting to be spent.
I need gold. Uh-oh. Are we gonna get our first curse? Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Did I forget how hunger works? No, I just said the wrong word. I don't think I could ever forget how hunger works. Or are you talking about immediately getting the hunger proc after dropping food? Back 20 minutes though? Alright, be safe. Watch out for those trucks. No curse for us.
Impressive.
Impressive. So I didn't see you. Heard it a few times from a stranger. Hopefully he explained it well to you.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
That kind of sucks. Oh well. Should have just moved him back, probably. But I want to get that speedy accuracy crit going.
A powerful blow.
These guys are pretty weak on Apprentice. As long as you don't get marked, they're weak, and this team doesn't have a mark on Apprentice, so. Good. Go on, Super Glue. Welcome in. We have the 2-round riposte still.
Decimated.
Decimated. Obliterated. Destroyed. Etc. Let's stall for a stress heal. Time to chat. Say alert for a change. It's good, man. What have you been up to lately? Have you been playing anything? Alright. Let's camp.
Success so clearly.
Give us some inventory space.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Immune 1, immune 2, immune 3. So yeah, we only need 12 food after this. Let's get those buffs rolling again. How's it going, Squid? Welcome in. Good to see you. Parallel Finesse. Unparalleled Finesse. Tiger's Eye. And may the gods have mercy on anyone that decides to ambush us.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose.
All
is
right,
made
we already used the
clear.
keys up, so. Any favorite one-handed weapon? Just in general, or like from a game? What'd you get? Lurker. Oh, good job, Yumi. Dark Temptation paying off. Heavy on Oxygen Included, the new DLC. It's almost a must for multiple colonies. Yeah, I still need to play that again. Just in general, I like swords in general. I used to collect swords a long time ago when I was a kid. They burned and melted. But I'm a fan of sword and shield, basically. Sword and shield. Hand and a half sword, as it's called. It's probably one of my favorites. It's a grip type, I guess, not a sword type. But... They must have seen what happened to the last ambush group. Yeah, I was like, F that. No, but I do like anime style art as well. So like I said, if you want to ever share it, awesome. If not, it's cool too. I was wearing, on my last stream, I was actually wearing a DBZ t-shirt, a Vegeta t-shirt. A sword and shield I shall get. Abby is spoiling me. Thank you, Abby. Gonna let you know that after about 30 hours of Gordian Quest, it's just waiting a little bit. It's good, it has potential, but it's currently pretty imbalanced. I gotcha. That one's still in early access, Snowblind, I think, right? That's good to know. Probably should have just let him kill, but oh well. I really like the RimWorld thing that you did, though, seriously. I don't know if you noticed, but on my RimWorld guides, I have a little RimWorld character on there that's supposed to be me in the game, but it's just using the character in the game, right? So it's not very accurate at all. So I'm definitely going to replace that.
As victories mount, so too will
Hum. These sell for what? Like $12.50. We might as well replace the citrine with it. Citrine. Yeah, it's fine. Still kind of hoping we run into the Shamer with this group as well. I would honestly rather run into a Shambler than spiders. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking too, which would be crazy in a good way. You glad I like it? Thank you for the guides and the content. Oh yeah, my pleasure, Abby. Yeah, I do like it. It's early access. Some of the characters are clearly stronger than others. Alphonse the Scoundrel is almost broken. He's got so much damage. Damage is almost an auto win. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they fix it. Suited facts. Let's see an eye patch. You think it's a mask? No. Yeah, that's true. Actually, include each of the rocks you can get to as resources. Home rock has no oil. Really? Only one type of critter. Gets oil and critters, but way hot. Energy cooling needed. That's pretty interesting, yeah. I still think it would be kind of neat to try no pause in Oxygen Not Included, but it feels like Oxygen Not Included might be a game where a no pause victory might be impossible. Key range, a bit of them for that, but we don't have either. Let's go in. Surge, welcome back. Yeah, we're almost like... We're like 40% of the way through this run already. Crazy. We've been flying through. You gonna do it again? You know, you got Lurker, you're good to go? Okay. It's all these friggin' spiders, man. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. How do you feel about it, Super Glue? Like, it seems like that could be fun and a good thing in a way because you have to explore and go to other places and find more stuff and whatnot. But also it might suck because you're just like, you know what? I want a critter farm to make coal and my entire planet or meteor or whatever doesn't have any. So I gotta wait until I get space to get it. Although, from what I heard, it's much easier to get to space, right? It's not like strictly a late game thing.
Victory nonetheless.
The way they redid it, no pause might be possible. They redid the UI also. Don't have antivenom. But sometimes you get loot from these trees even without it, so. And then sometimes a tree is just a tree. Teleporters from one rock to the other as well now.
A devastating blow.
You want to stop sending me spiders? That would be fantastic. Luckily, we have the levels and the trinkets to annihilate spiders, but it's still scary. Just never know when you're going to miss a bunch of attacks. But I think with our Jester buff and our accuracy rings and stuff, we probably have a guarantee hit on these apprentice spiders. This will be all the spiders, apparently. What the crap?
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
There was some antivenom. Reverse psychology. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Send me a spider. No, 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 no. This is maybe worse than the spider on this difficulty. Excuse me. Can you send me spiders again?
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Annihilated.
Space travel, they have loading pods. You can do resources without landing until you get a landing platform made. Oh, that's pretty cool, yeah. Hey, there's some reverse psychology. Thanks. Never had the occultist in the front row. I really like front position occultist. Occultist stun is one of the best stuns in the entire game. It's one of the highest stun percent chances, and if you add in the unique trinket for the occultist, the very rare one, it's one. Yeah, it's you can double. Well, not double. You can re-stun enemies fairly often if you have an occultist with their cauldron very rare trinket. So they're really good. Sacrificial Stab is a really high crit chance move, does extra damage, like 20% extra damage to Eldritch. There's a lot of Eldritch in the game. A lot of characters with reach, which is really important in Darkest Dungeon. Backline characters, so this opens up the ability to have more Houndmasters and Arbalists and stuff. Yeah, so used to I would get a lot of people that came in and they would, like not trolling, would make a big deal about me using an occultist in the front. They're like, what are you doing? Why do you have your heal in the front? Why don't you have a tank up there? It's like it's not really tanking in Darkest Dungeon. I mean, the Man-at-Arms kinda, because he can guard people, but it's like, try it out. Trust me. How much more dungeon we got? Not a lot, so. Yeah, oh well. Best of all, see the spaghetti. Well, you can't use that from the front though. Position 3 you can, but then you can't use the stun. Cultist tank, yeah. Size of each of the rock biomes as well. Really? Huh. I always thought a taunt style skill would be nice. Yeah, and you know, there's actually some modded classes that have abilities that make them more likely to get hit. So the It's possible. It's possible within the coding of the game to have stuff like that. So I'm also surprised there's not a taunt type ability. Said you're making him an easy target. That's dumb. Joke's on him is a better strategy. Yeah, it's not a better target. It depends on what the enemy is you're facing, right? There's plenty of things that hit the back line really hard. So it seems really, yeah. How's it going, by the way, Woozy and Yankee? Yeah, those people should just try it. Let's go on, Trig. Welcome in. Self-mark is telling, not necessarily. Self-mark will make enemies that have an attack that deals additional damage against mark more likely to hit them, but it's also still not a guarantee. Even on like the swine boss, it's still not a guarantee if you have a mark on you that you'll get hit. Let's just use Weakening Curse in case he is point blank. Wind thing with the follow. Shade of winds. It's an hour shift at work. Point blank. And we dodged. Man, we got a really big point blank crit on the last stream. Not this time. See if we can squeeze in an extra heal. Oh crap, I threw down the bandages. So that was not a good thing to do. No scout, so still can't throw down the shovels. Hunger proc. No scout. Well, let's try to spawn another battle before we go. Hopefully we get a Shambler spawn. Every time we enter a hallway, it has a chance to spawn a battle, hunger proc, trap, or nothing at all. Nothing at all. Unfortunately, we won't know whether it's a hunger proc spawn in every tile unless this torch disappears. If the torch disappears, that means there's a hunger proc there, unless there's something else on the map. Take the Houndmaster Protect to smash it together with the Crusaders plus protection and self-mark. Let's make it one perfectly balanced ability. Yeah, I always thought it would make more sense for the self-mark to be kind of like a taunt, but it only increases the chance, doesn't make it a guarantee. And then it would open up some actual, so there's a hunger proc there, we know. It would open up some actual kind of tanky play in a way without using guard. It's always weird when you have a mark on the swine fight and the swine god prince, whatever, when you're fighting, ends up doing the blind obliterate or whatever instead. All right, let's clear out these traps. Do we have 100%? We do. All right, we know there's at least 3 empty tiles there, so I'm just gonna walk back instead. I really want at least one more battle because we have some provision slots still, and we have that citrine, which is like nothing. There's a hunger proc there again already. Hey, battle. Someone set those traps and they ran away. Whoever it was is this battle, Bree. No matter what kind of enemy is this battle, they're the ones that set those traps up. They planted mushrooms while we were coming in and out of this door. See if we can spawn a second battle. If not, we'll just go do this one. Yeah, it might have been Fox, yeah. If we could, I could have saved the shovels in place. I kind of forgot about that one. But then if we had enough food to get all the way back to the curio that used, wait, no, the chest in this one doesn't use shovels. That's the coral encrusted one in the cove. The thing that uses shovels for looting this are the graves, which I don't think there was a grave in the close by halls, if I remember right.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh, did the Hunger Proc get rid of the curio the last time? Must have. Yeah, we might get our first curse, which is not really what I wanted to happen. Game like this, making the ability to modify a character can target. Yeah, kind of like a reverse stealth almost. Yeah, I think so too. Like I said, modded classes do it. Not they can't hit us. These guys planted those mushrooms, yeah. Weird. I don't know how they did it. No curse. No curse, no problem. Thought about stress healing, but guess we should have. Well, I mean, it's a little bit more loot. We'll take the deeds. Yeah, it's fine. Let's get out of here. We don't have enough food for another hunger proc, so. Good enough. I wanted another Shambler, but I guess 2 dungeons of Shambler in a row is too much to ask. We're 30,000 gold and Rampart Shield, which we will sell. Rampart Shield used to be one of the moves that, or one of the items I used to completely screw the Croc over. Rampart used to reach position 3. And when Rampart used to be able to reach position 3, you could have the Man-at-Arms just keep pushing the Croc back from position 3 to 4. And from position 4, it can't use Apex Predator. So you just literally just keep pushing him back over and over and over, and the Croc can't do anything. Like, it made it very easy. But anyway, they removed that way back in Color Madness, I believe was when they did it. So, oh right, let me check what. So, Captain Boot, welcome in. Rin, welcome in. Fairweather Fighter is good. Ruin Scrounger's good. Lazy Eye doesn't matter too much. I mean, we do use the shot occasionally, but thank you, Rin. Yeah, it's 12:07 here now. All right, recording is splitting. Color Madness changed a lot of things. Little things though. Lots of little things. But little things ended up having a big impact. So Rampart not being able to hit position 3 was a big one. Punish not being able to hit position 3 anymore was a big one. Duelist Advance used to be able to hit all 4 positions. The Highman used to be even better. But that was changed. I don't know if that was Color Madness or longer back. This one, yeah, this is a very lucrative one. All right, new recording. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how similar the gold was from this one and the other one. This one was a long dungeon though, and we did get the secret room, so.
No of scrubbing can
Those changes to the game regardless of DLC, yeah.
fearsome piety.
Base game was patched, yeah. Penance Hall is locked. Transubs and Cloister is -50. Quick Draw was locked in. We are on week 40. I don't know why I still check there. Just habit, I suppose. Maybe we'll go kill the hag. There's the Demon's Cauldron. Oh, Caregivers Convention. That's where we're going. I've been telling people that do not pass up Caretakers Convention. It is one of the best quests to do. That quest will save us like 30,000 golds. That's a lot of penance leaking out of the church. Caregiver and Feather Crystal. Really good time to go there. I like taking the Man-at-Arms here because of the Giants. What does it do? It makes the Sanitarium free. And since you can, in the Sanitarium, you can lock in a positive quirk and get rid of a negative one at the same time in the same slot. You can save like tens of thousands of golds. It's really nice. Who did I need Morgan for? Morgan is going to go to the Prophet. Any other boss? Let's see. We already got all the bosses in the Cove done. We don't need them for either the Warren's bosses.
Our community grows.
I don't need them for the cannon either. So I'll probably take them to this. We just got to stress heal them right off the bat. Might camp early for buffs, stress relief. Eskia, SC2. StarCraft, my favorite games of all time. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's see, who else do we want to take in? I kind of want to keep taking level 4s that aren't going to hit level 5. That way we don't have to worry about getting their additional upgrades. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I might do that. Captain Kane wouldn't level, but we're gonna need them for some more bosses. I'm gonna take them probably to the courtyard. Probably the Prophet. And do I need them? I need them in the Hag. All right. I think I can actually take... How many Highwaymen do we have? I guess that's the better question. Phelan's already level 5. We have 4 other Highwaymen. I want to take double to the Hag. The other ones, we're not going to double them up anywhere. Yeah, we can take one of them here. That's fine. Captain Kane. Looks like you're flying solo this time. And then we don't have any jesters that won't level from this, so we're gonna have to bring one of our lower jesters, or I can bring a Houndmaster. How many Houndmasters do we have? We have 3. I want to take a Houndmaster to Cannon. Maybe the courtyard, actually. So yeah, we can take one to this. Actually, I can't. I just remembered that our Man-at-Arms is entering this with so much stress that we do need guaranteed single target stress relief. So we'll probably take Woozy, who is tough, and Beast Hater. Fantastic for this dungeon. Even though he's going to cost us a little bit of money. Started Dark Dungeon like 2 weeks ago. Really dig the atmosphere. Game is so unforgiving. Yeah. It's a really good game. If you have any questions, let me know. I have thousands of hours into it. I got some runs on YouTube, including our 2 world record runs are up on YouTube. You can always check those out if you would like as well. But yeah, feel free to hang out, lurk, ask questions if you want. I'm going to take Retribution just in case we decide to try to fight a Shambler. Steric is good to go. Kane is good. And I really need to start getting deeds. We're starting to get level 5, so I gotta start collecting deeds. I've been just going flat out for gold, but how's Days runs? Day's been pretty easy. I mean, we did have our first time that we had to run away today, but aside from that, it's been pretty easy. Killed a Shambler. You love the Jester. Yeah, Jester's really good. In this run, we're only using male characters, so unfortunately you won't get to see the females on display, but that'll be our next run. Alright, trinkets, we're good to go. How much of this I'm going to do in the dark? Well, I mean, this is another team that's going to get Shambler, so I'll probably do a bit of it in the dark. Any deaths? No deaths so far. I've been pretty cautious in that regard, though. Singing the Song of Our People. Yeah, soon. Bishop Hellblade. Yeah, it's a really good game, Ash. I'm glad you finished it. Yeah, let's go in the dark. Dark Bracer, Focus Ring. Barrison's Head. Feather Crystal.
Our community grows.
Feather Crystal and Suffering. Willem. Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Willem. Yeah, there's no dedicated stress dealers in an all girls run, so it'll be much harder than this one. Much, much harder. Let's go Quick Draw and Dark Bracer. That should allow us to get Bolster up really quickly or get a stun going. Just don't get stressed. Yeah, right. So let's go and Snap. We'll go in. Can't wait to see what tricks I have. Yeah, I'm probably just going to spam dodge in that run, honestly. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. We got our dodge camp. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. Yeah. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, trinkets. All right, let's do it. You know what? We're going to take Shambler stuff just in case. And we're going to take some torches just for scouting purposes. Food, shovels. We got Shambler crap. Hero interaction. Off we go. Favorite RPG of all time? Oof. It's a really tough one. There's some that are very nostalgic. So if we're just gonna go with like, I don't know, it's really hard to break down. I guess I would just have to say like Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy VII or Mario RPG, but all three of those for.
Our land is remote.
Oh, what a crappy setup. All of those for nostalgia reasons.
Must be recovered.
Yeah, I was thinking mainly turn-based like JRPG for some reason. Diablo 2. Legend of Dragoon, yeah, that one's way up there as well. Legend of Dragoon is so good. Alrighty, Ashen. We'll loot this on the way back, I guess. What team comp would you recommend for a new player? It depends on where you're going. Depends on where you're going. So when you're building a team, what I would say, I'll give you a couple of things. When you're building a team, one thing I would say is you want someone that can heal, someone that can stress heal, and then you want reach. Reach is a very important thing in Darkest Dungeon. The more characters you have that can hit every position, the better off you're going to be. So with that in mind, a team like the Hellion, Man-at-Arms, And then either Jester or Houndmaster and a Vestal can do everything in the game. They might not be the absolute best at every single thing in the game, but they can do everything in the game. 60% chance to stun. Baldur's Gate 2 for you. Alright, you're going to have to come back. Yeah. But yeah, that's what you want to look for. So characters like the Hellion are so good in the front line sniper because the Hellion in position 1 can hit all 4 enemies. And in Darkest Dungeon, you mainly want to just gang up on your biggest threat target. Icewind Dale 2, I never played it. I know of it, but never played it. Probably gonna get Bolster up. I mean, Hal's probably the best thing to see.
Festering fear consumes the
Crazy
mind.
enough. They actually get a stun in, that would be better than Bolster here. There we go. Oh, I forgot about Fetid Sensor somehow. Got kind of lucky there. Fetid Sensor is really annoying. Add stories, because that wasn't really the focus. Yeah. Let's go ahead and lower his protection. Nice crit. Back of the line, old lady. I was hoping we get it in bleed range so I wouldn't have to hit with the Hyman, but oh well. We got quite a bit of stress off.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder
Ghouls are scary. Yeah, crit Skull Toss is one of the scariest moves in the game for stress. I mean, it does a decent amount of damage. It stuns, assuming it's a scout.
in radiance.
Does a decent amount of damage. It stuns. It does so much stress, especially with the torches out. Okay, so this is a fight that can be actually pretty tough on Veteran. We're gonna get Bolster up because we need to dodge a lot of this. This is one of those fights that it's hard to decide what to hit because all of them are scary in the front row. Like, all of it.
A singular strike.
Have you ever had someone die during a camp? Yep. Yeah, we had a party wipe during camp. It was on purpose because we weren't sure if it was possible. But we had a full party wipe of heart attack deaths during camping. Okay, at least the mark is on our man-at-arms. No, they're in the game. Got critical skull tossed. Yeah. Okay.
Impressive.
Thanks, Wayne.
A powerful blow.
I got an 1 HP. Kind of sucks in a way. Kill him.
Disadvantage.
Go inside. Welcome in.
Give them no quarter.
We gotta try to limit the amount of hits on our marked target, basically. So far, we've been pretty lucky, though. 48 crit. That's a little bit over hill. Heal, rather. We're over the hill. Creeping cough. Oh, God. And a crit right after.
Reeling, about to break.
Minus 20% damage. Kind of sucks. I mean, we're mainly using them for stun this round, or this dungeon anyway, but it's just another thing we don't need in our lives.
Well struck.
Finally got a crit. Just make sure he dies. Oh, another crit.
Unbalanced.
Another crit. At least we finally dodged the stuff.
A death by inches.
It's barely a scratch. A flesh, not even a flesh wound. 24, good healing. Squeeze some stress healing in.
As the fiend
That means this can spam Escape Cloud,
blossoms.
which Escape Cloud has a pretty high crit chance, but it's gotta hit you. It's crit. Ruins cultists tend to be pretty reliable healers, so you know, you got a point there.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
No scout. Do I want to go ahead and get our camping buffs? Yeah, let's do it.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
All right.
That's uneasy
Unparalleled finesse.
companionship.
We want dodge and crit. And you know what? Let's get some more crit. Ambushed. Not bad. It's our first veteran dogs, though. Dodge, please.
A dizzying blow to body and
Yeah,
brain.
that's veteran dogs. They have like 20% crit or something. It's kind of crazy. The lights out, it gives them additional 6%.
Eradicated.
That one's not getting any more crits in.
Obliterated.
Kind of hoping he didn't kill there, but
Maintain the offensive.
in case we run into the Shambler, I'm gonna take Retribution this hallway. Maybe I shouldn't risk a Shambler this early on yet. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to loot the... Oh my god, there's so many effigies. Hey, our first giant of the run. First giant of the run. Alright. I'm getting used to it at this point, Observer. Alright, this is why we brought our man-at-arms. So, it's going pretty well.
As the enemy crumbles.
Crit, Tree Branch Smackdown, yep. Poison Spores, it's good, that's what we want to see.
Executed.
Keep on using Poison Spores.
A decisive.
That's why I always try to bring Man-at-Arms to the Weald for Veteran and Champion, is I can... let's just stun here. I can just guard, because Tree Branch Smackdown can only hit position 1 or 2. So we know that we're pretty safe against it. He's got 52% protection now. Yeah, let's get more protection. We're at 78% protection. Let's go on Rakes. Tree Branch Smackdown. Or we'll just dodge it, you know, whatever. Alright, Tree Branch Strikeout. 12, even with 52% protection. He's gonna bleed out. Let's get a stress heal in. Oh, I know. When we were trying to go for our record for Endless Harvest after they made the different light debuffs or whatever, we had the permanent light that increased protection, and we got hit with crabs. Something like, it was double crabs, and it was something like 10 or 11 of them in a row, and we eventually just died to it. There's nothing we could do. Do I want to snuff the torch for this? I don't think so. We have a lot of dungeon left, so.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Yeah. We fell to crabs eventually. My god. Hidden Gambler has summoned the devil, just to say.
Cthulhu.
Someone needs to outlaw Hiddens from participating in the gambling, because they keep winning more points, and they keep ooh-ooing the devil. Alright, dodge up. Let's go on Panda, welcome in.
Devastating blow. Continually
Hey, we crit it.
onslaught.
No corpse.
Destroy them all.
Good. We still got our camping buff, so 53 dodge. Good shape at the moment.
Destroyed.
To make them a mod. That way they can't participate in the protections. So. That is one solution. Okay, now I can only use Escape Cloud, but hopefully we kill it before it starts doing that garbage.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
What's our lowest dodge? 50 something. to. Captain Kane. He knows nothing but crits.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless
Shoot!
inordinate exsanguination be considered a
Jute,
virtue.
jute, jute. The crop duster attack? Yeah. No. That's right. Wow. Mechanical hazards. Those are biological hazards. All right, no more torches for us.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Mushroom farts.
Malformed.
Go in soil. Critical scout. Secret room. We are just raking in the money today. This dungeon just came worth it, even with the having to carry all the medicine back. Online schooling until her summer break. Do you expect her to go back to school later in winter spring? Yeah, she's gonna be at home for the rest of the year, most likely. Yeah, or rest of the school year. Yeah, that's the problem. I have to carry those back. Let's see. 1 immune, 2 immune, 3 immune, 4 immune, 5 immune, 6. We can get 6 more hunger procs. I need 24 food. Pain. Pain. Worst case scenario, I need 24 more food. It'd be really bad. Yeah, probably at least until summer. Hall battle. There's hunger proc. It's gonna be a 8% shambler. And then that'll allow us to use up some of our provisions so that we can hold more loot. Did you tapestry in your run, by the way? Yeah, it seems like I get a lot of them in torchless, the Jute tapestries. I already saw him once today. Oh, puppies, I gotta stun you. We already got crit by some of you in here. Don't want you critting again. Alright, puppies are stunned. Dutch. Still have our camp buffs for this battle. That's unfortunate. What if trinket spots Slosky Warrior's inventory? That would make sense, yeah. I wouldn't mind that.
Decimated.
How does someone dodge a curse? It's even weirder when you dodge like the madman's ramblings. It's like, how do you dodge that? Just put your fingers in your ears? Can't hear you. Can't hear you. No stress for me. Yeah. It's always a pretty interesting thing. Well, he's dead anyway.
Annihilated.
How often do you get worst case scenario with food? You don't know. Like, sometimes it happens, sometimes not. But I don't want to be unprepared if it does happen, you know? Let's go ahead and bin. Welcome in.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. Some kind. Like mental fortitude. Yeah. A handsome
In the worst case scenario, you get it every time.
task well performed.
mean, we don't really have room for this, but... Okay, I lied. We had room for all of that.
Cruel machinations.
Just
spring
kidding.
to life with a singular purpose.
Torchless giant. Alright.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Let's get our guard going. What's our stun chance right now? 70%.
Exposed to a killing
Crit from the
blow.
Enchantress. Oh boy. Let's get her post up. Doing Iceman, welcome in.
Inspiration and improvement.
Crit at least. Lower his damage a little. I really need to kill her. The thing is, if he crits someone to Death's Door, yeah, let's get more protection. If he crits someone to Death's Door and one of those go fast enough, they can just finish him off. We gotta start stress healing now too. Well, that's a really sucky shuffle. Alright, it ended up not mattering. It kind of ended up being in our favor, actually. Okay, we gotta try to stress heal the rest of this fight. Bolster up while he's stunned.
Someone is feeling festive.
Hey, there we go. Fedora. Feeling festive. We have a small chance to stun, or I can just lower his damage. I'm just gonna lower his damage. We kind of need to stall on him for a round or two. What's our chance to stun? 10% chance to stun? No, let's get our protection up. Good dodge. Okay, back to stunning. Steric's working on stress healing. He's size 2, so he won't call in reinforcements. So we're gonna stall this round. Keep our protection up. Even if he crits us, it shouldn't do a lot of damage. And the extra stress we'll get from it, it's still less than... Oh, you resisted that. That's not good. It's still going to be less than the amount that we're healing with our Jester right now, so... This might be our only time to get rid of some stress. We're at 52% protection. Just got stun resist up. Poison spores is good. That's what we want to see. Back to stunning, hopefully. Alright, we have recovered. He was almost afflicted. That'll do. Let's kill him this round before he crits somebody. And we can get another stress heal in. Perfect. Maybe almost virtued, you don't know. Yeah. Yeah.
Slowly, gently.
You're right.
This is how a life is taken.
Definitely would have been a virtue. We have too much dungeon to go. It feels bad throwing this gold down, but man, there's nothing I can throw down. I mean, Antivenom maybe, but it's always a virtue. Yeah. Let's go, Nate. Welcome in. So I have 2 more medicine. Who knows how much more dungeon we have to go. Already been looted. I'm not gonna risk those. They can give you a positive, but I'm not gonna risk the negative from it. Keys anymore. So many effigies.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Does that mean we're gonna get the collector? We haven't seen him today. Don't want to use our shovels. So we did not bring blood. So we gotta hope we kill these fast enough to not get bled. They are stun resistant, so we're just gonna put up our dodge. So we actually have, we don't have crush. I took it off so that if we run into the shambler, we have double riposte for it. That move is not very good against these guys. Pre-digestion.
The wounds of war
Good heal.
can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, let's try to get as many kills this round as we can. Should be able to get 3 if I utilize these. One to 3. Oh, there we go. All right, 3 of them dead. Hopefully this one attacks into the riposte and dies.
Cuts on its own.
Dodge. Still no curse. I know it's coming, but still no curse.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I wouldn't mind taking a stack of rubies home. We get a scout? That'd be fantastic. No scouts for us. Can we get a shambler? That'd be fantastic. No, I don't really want one right now. Immune, hunger, immune. So, yeah, we have exactly enough food, worst case scenario. If we get a hunger proc every single time that we can for the rest of the dungeon, we have just enough food. Scout, please. My reverse psychology needs to work. We don't have any more herbs, right? No, I threw those down a while back. Hope I don't get a critical scout here. Look at that. To a Narth, welcome in. We have just enough food for 1 more hunger proc. Where is the friggin' quest items? They're at the very end of the dungeon. All right, get our dodge up. Roller coaster week. But roller coasters are fun the entire way through. So you must have had an excellent week. That's what that means. Not what idiom usually means. Can we get a stun? The answer may surprise you. You gotta cancel your trip. I'm sorry, Narth. That really sucks. Hopefully it was at least all refundable and stuff, because those are not cheap trips, you know?
It's a Christmas miracle.
The answer may leave you stunned. Yeah, Highwind is very good. His only downside is that that's all he is. He's damage. So if you ever get in a position where you need to stall out or something, nope. No stalling. Before worry about the major pieces. So far, they're making a few leave assets refunded. Nothing lost. That's good at least. That sucks though. Sorry, North. Ooh. Ooh.
It's easy. Just always crit and always dodge. Simple victory.
Exactly.
The turning point.
Hey, remember that stack of rubies I was hoping for? Oh man, still no scout though. Still no scout, so we can't really throw this stuff down. Are we gonna get 2 or more onyx the rest of this run? If not, then I should throw the onyx down for gold, because we'll absolutely get more gold. If I trade it out, we're definitely gonna get 2 more onyx. That's just the way it goes, but oh well. Can we get a scout, please? Oh my dear God. I can't. No, Satan. I will not take your gold. Yeah, I know. I had like 9 in a recent dungeon. All right, out of shovels. Where are these quest items? There's one. There's the last one. So we actually don't need the food. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Is that you, Mr. Shambler? What? What about a key? I already used the key on the secret room, so I don't really need another one. No, it's not the Shambler. It's someone else. Okay, he's stunned. We're good. Just need to collect our damage. He wants a hug. He's not getting one. We have a 20% chance to stun him here, but he is Eldritch, so I should probably just take the damage while we can. 7 anyway. Double Highwayman. Double Highwayman. Let's get Bolster up. Let's get our Holy Waters going. We'll stun one of these. Oh, you're talking about this chest? Yeah, there's no way I'm going to that chest. Yeah, that one's way, way too far. Probably should use Holy Water on him too, honestly, but... That'll work. That'll do. Head rush. Good dodge. Another freaking Highwayman. 2 health left. Okay. We're gonna have the collect time and hit. Hopefully she doesn't buff him. And well, you know, he's buffed. God almighty. 22 non-crit. 22 non-crit. Oh, I'm so glad we dodged that. I guess we gotta heal here just in case. A 9. Will do, I guess. Hoping with a stun. That's unfortunate. Double Highwind again. Another Highwind and a headache. Good God. That's good at least. I was really hoping. Okay, at least it didn't crit. I was really hoping he would hit the riposte there. You really need this stun. Okay. Headache on the collector. Heal. No bleed. Alright, get us out of here. 66 crit. Jesus. No, I already have all 3 of the heads.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
So strong.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay. God, we had to go to both ends of the dungeon, but ended up all right. Better than all right. Once again, the cultist is reliable when healing itself.
The outbreak of epidemic at our struggling
Wish collector
hamlet.
trinkets and stack. Look at this gold, man. Another 40k dungeon. It's like our 3rd 40k dungeon in a row. Fast healer doesn't matter. Clutch hitter doesn't matter. Wasting sickness kind of sucks. Fits is really bad. For Hyman. Fear Mankind also really bad. But oh, and we get Caretaker's Convention. Holy crap. That dungeon was probably worth like 70 grand. Crazy. All right. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll do another one.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place
Making that money.
perfect for the study of suffering.
All right, be right back. So I have a strategy on heirlooms. I basically upgrade the guild and the blacksmith to current level, and then I focus on gold until we're starting to get people up to that next level, and then I focus on heirlooms. The reason why I focus on gold in front of heirlooms and so drastically at first is because we get the bank on week 10, and so I want the 5% interest of the bank working for us as much as possible. Abby, you have another one? I'm gonna look at it as soon as I come back. I'll use the restroom.
The queue is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck. Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
I had to help my wife close something as well. But I'm back.
Two-time Murano chicken champ right here.
Yeah. So you have another link, Abby, or? You want not familiar? Oh, yeah, she did want it removed. All right. This is exciting. All right, Abby, let's see. Let's see what you get. That is pretty awesome. Abby. I'm a crusader of holy purpose. Always dodge. Always crits. The strategy. That is awesome. Thank you, Abby. That is pretty awesome. Abby. I don't know where I need to use this somewhere as well. I'm like, I immediately start thinking, where can I use this? Thank you, Abby. That is awesome. I like it. I do like it, yeah. That's pretty cool. I used to tell people that my favorite character was the Crusader when they come in. Not to use, but as like a archetype. So this is pretty awesome. Need some Darkest Dungeon tips? Just always dodge and always crits. These are really awesome. Thank you, Abby. Abby, I wish I was talented enough to make art like that. That is really good. Thank you, Abby. But I am not one that's talented in that way. Yeah, much love to Abby. So now I have RimWorlds, Arts, and Darkest Dungeon. That's pretty awesome. It's okay, you're allowed to be wrong. My favorite character is a Hellion, actually. It's superior. Your opinion's different than mine, and it's wrong. All right, new recording has begun. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna post those later. Everywhere. I told my wife actually while I was out there, I was like, someone made RimWorld's art of me, and it's awesome. And she's like, you have to show me after the stream. Cold is clearly the most superior. Let's go ahead and get that free sanitarium going here. Can we unlock a new slot? Not without trading in a bunch of stuff, so we're just gonna do the 2 slots. We do want to get rid of the fits for sure. Well, you know what? That's pretty cheap to do. Do they have other things you want to lock in? Evasive, and we do need to get rid of Fear Mankind. So let's hold off on that. You might be a candidate for fact. Let's go ahead and take them out of the party. Phelan, we could lock in Tough and get rid of Compulsive. That would be very good as well. That's a lot of golds. Videos that you liked, Night Crusader. That is awesome. Yeah, thank you, Abby. That's pretty cool. Well, Abby, I'm glad you found the stream and the YouTube channel before that. Let's go on Dauntless. How's the Kickstarter going, man? I didn't check on it today. So it looks like Phelan is really high up there.
Our community
Get the treatments.
grows.
The treatments. Captain Kane, maybe. Soil Worker, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Soil. Thick Blooded is a really good take as well. We're already probably going to take Finn against the Flesh, and Thick Blooded will help even more against that, so... not a bad one. Tough on Woozy, but we have another opportunity to lock it in before it goes away. So I'm not gonna need to rush to get that one. Man, Precise Striker on Yuumi. Precise Striker, Slugger, lock in. Okay, Yuumi, you're kind of on the top of the list now too. Yuumi and Phelan. These lower levels, I'm not too concerned about right now. Yeah, it's what it looks like we're gonna do. Okay, so Phelan, for anyone that didn't know, you can lock in a positive trait and get rid of a negative trait on 1 slot every week. So we're gonna lock in Tough and get rid of Compulsive for free. You're at 49%. That's awesome, man. I forgot to check. How long did you set yours up for? Because I know some people go the maximum, and some people just do like a week or a couple days. And then the other one, yeah, Yuumi. Yumi's got it going on. I think they wrote a song about it. We'll get rid of 2 diseases. Fits. And Creeping Cough. 21 days. Yumi, Stacy's mom, confirms. Hello. Do you want to see those now? Even though I'm recording, or you want to see them after stream? Now? Alright. My wife wants to see. So, future YouTube people. Sorry, not sorry. Here's the RimWorld one. What'd you say? Yeah, I know. That's what I noticed too. My wife said, Immediately noticed the eyebrow. Do I still do that a lot on stream?
We do it all the time.
I do it all the time. In real life, too?
Yeah.
And the Darkest Dungeon. Always dodge, always crit.
Cool.
Oh, I flex them, too. Yeah, I think you get happy. Now I'm going to eat this peep. We're going to go kill some stuff. We need to kill the thing from the stars. So this would be a good one to do to push meter and to hopefully get the thing from the stars. What low levels do we have? You know, draw more in the future? I mean, yeah, under no obligation or anything. Don't ever think that you need to keep producing or whatever. But if you do, by all means, let me know. I will gladly look at them and use them. Where's your cake? This is peep. This isn't cake. Hmm? Hmm. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Tentacle drawing. Do I really want to take a level 0 in a long dungeon and possibly against the thing from the stars and it be our only stress healer?
Chicken shaped marshmallow covered
What's a peat for non-American people? It's a marshmallow candy treat in the shape of a baby chicken or a bunny, depending. And then it's also basically covered in sugar, yeah. It's marshmallow shaped like a small creature covered in sugar so that you can role play crushing baby animals between your teeth
or microwave them.
as you eat them. Just them. Yeah, I'm having second thoughts about this. Who would I even trade out? Let's take a look. Feel like peeps at all? These ones are spicy cinnamon flavored. Huh. I could bring Lunar. Probably don't want to do that though. Slash probably don't want to do either. Crap. Grass Wing maybe. That's probably our best bet. It's probably trading Grass Wing out for yes. Yeah, I'm a big fan of peeps either because of the texture. I can see that, yeah. We have a thing in the UK called jelly babies, which are shaped like tiny people. Oh, something that we discovered a couple of years ago. Talking about weirdly shaped things. During the Christmas holidays, they sell cocoa that are in these little pouches, but instead of it being powder, it's little Santas. It's little Santas. And what you do is you put the Santas in hot water and watch the Santas melt into hot chocolate. And it always seems really weird to me. It's like, ready to boil Santa alive and drink what's left? Yeah. All right, yeah, I'm going to do it. Grasswing, you're going to become a Hound Master, I believe. You have snow been like that in Canada? You have the taste of melted Santa. All right, Grass. And I guess we are doing Houndmaster. Mankind Hater will be good. Sickly, Thin-Blooded, not so great in here, but oh well, it'll be fine. So I'm doing this for a couple of reasons. One is to push meter. It's a long dungeon, so we can push more meter towards bosses. That way we don't have to waste some other characters' XP doing it.
This one has become vestigial.
We also do need to kill at least one thing from the stars during this run. Hit our all boss. Claim. 50% chance he's going to be there. Alright. Let's make sure we got our moves. Good to go. Trinkets remains. Your goth fiance would approve. Mel wants to drink a dead and boiled Santa. I mean, it is delicious. Kidnap the Santa Claus, put him in a box, bury him for 90 years, then see if he talks. We just found out yesterday, Reezy, that they were making a sequel to Nightmare Before Christmas, but it's going to be a book. They're making a sequel book to it from Sally being the hero's point of view, like a year after the events of the movie. And I'm betting they'll eventually make it into a movie. We'll see. Who likes Sally? A lot of people. I need the self-heal. I'll take the Cry Havoc just in case. Alright. Okay, trinkets, and then we are good to go. Any stress healing we want to get this week? Nope, we're good. Sally's by far the most identifiable character. Yeah, that's probably true. She's the only one that's reasonable in any way. Aside from Santa Claus himself, probably. You have not seen the movie, but you know of it. No, I think I am going to use Weakening Curse. I know the mark would be... Yeah, we'll use Weakening Curse, because if we run into the thing from the stars, I don't want to take those big hits. Okay, trinkets, and we're good to go. Position 4, Raz, so we can use Sniper Ring. We're going to use torches during this one. This is not a good team for a Shambler. So... probably use Ancestor's Candle and maybe Sniper. Yeah, I'm gonna wish I had that accuracy if we end up getting like rabies or something. So I'd probably take the Sniper Ring. On our Crusader, we are going to go with the Quick Charm, Draw Charm, and Focus Ring. Our Houndmaster, our lower level one, we're going to stack Dodge most likely. Yeah, let's stack Dodge. And more Dodge. Hopefully we get a bit of loot, even though we're not going to do this very torchless. Okay, I think we're good. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Trinkets, skills, camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping. Long wheels. All the food. 5 shovels. God, all these freaking dog treats. We need to use the dog treats right off the bat. Alright, food, shovels, torches, curio interaction. So many freaking dog treats. Let's go. Germ getting beat up in chat. What'd Germ do?
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Holy crap, what a terrible dungeon layout. Jesus. Oh, man. Well, we don't want to loot any of that. Trap disarm. That's a dungeon. That there's what we call a dungeon. Scout. Another secret room? Man, today is just rigged. I'm gonna camp for buffs. Like we need them. I mainly camping for for inventory space.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Oh crap. I didn't bring Dark Strength. My bad. I thought I had Dark Strength on all of them. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Alright. Prevent nighttime ambush. Reduce stress. Reduce stress. Alright. Money, money, money.
The match is struck.
It's the worst pog ever. I
Blazing star
think Inspector
is
said that was his
born.
favorite. My wife acknowledged you. Your day is complete. We'll loot this stuff on the way back. So, secret room. I'll see you later. Is it him?
The way is lit. The
We want to
path
see the
is
thing from the
clear.
stars.
We require only the strength
sure.
to follow it.
I'm Surreal Senpai. Yeah, well, that's true.
Fiend. Their
That's
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
God's not streamers, without it being neutral McShaffy. Yeah, that's kind of my thought about it too.
Continue the onslaught.
Because it was just going to be a popularity contest. That's all it's going to be. Another critical scout. Okay, there's 2 more hall battles, so more chances for the thing from the stars. Not him. Not him.
Obliterated.
Holy Lance, so nice. So nice, that Holy Lance. I kind of want to save the other 2 dog treats for the thing from the stars, but... So the thing about the thing from the stars is it just, unlike the Shambler, it is determined whether the thing from the stars is going to be in the dungeon when you first go in. So Shambler spawn as hall battle, it decides when you enter the tile for the hall battle. But if the thing with the stars isn't there, then you can't like just keep summoning hall battles to try to get him. Or since our lizard overlords. It's probably true. Glory to the nanite swarm.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
No stress healing. Nice.
The slow death,
I have a favorite class or hero. My favorite is the Hellion.
unforgiving.
My favorite class is the Hellion. I do like pretty much all of them, aside from Leper. What was that? I don't know what that was. Your 2 favorite colors, and completely random and unrelated color. I like blues and things like other dark colors. I like all blues. Also like black and gray and silver. Blue and silver are probably up there. And an unrelated question, yeah. Want to try to take down the Fanatic? Yeah. Here's the thing about taking down the Fanatic. I gotta stop killing things. They're pink and purple.
Water.
That's my daughters. I gotta stop killing things so quickly so that we get the curse. Purple is the king of colors. It is the royal color. Yeah, I don't mind pink and purple, especially when they are put with black. Pink with black is good. Dark purples are good. It's not my favorite though. Violet over purple. combo of abilities would you give it? If you could make a new class. It's hard because there's so many modded classes that I've played with, and my thoughts immediately go to which modded class I like. I really would like some kind of archer, not a crossbowman or crossbow woman. Like an actual bow and arrow archer would be pretty cool. The falconer is like a really great one as a modded class. But she feels like she could be in the base game.
Confidence surges as the
Proper
enemy
archer, yeah,
crumbles.
that would be nice. Oh, in that case, really, Fatty? I also really like, there's a lot of classes. I used to tell people Crusader. I like Crusader and Holy Warrior types as well. I mean, I like a lot of the characters, but the archetype, I would say, probably Crusader and Hellion. And flat out favorite character would be Hellion. From a gameplay perspective. Hell, what it means. Pick a character in 2 colors, do it to work. Crusader, silver, and blue. Yeah, or black and blue. Whichever one of the 2 works the best. Man, I'm getting spoiled today. I'm sure I'll like no matter what. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Abby. I've like never had anyone make me stuff, really. In like 4 years of full-time streaming, I've had one thing made for me. And now I might have several things in the same, well, I already have several things in the same day. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, we can loot this on the way back. I'm just gonna go. Had a pie made for you? You did go bad. Oh, that's true, yeah. Nothing for the stars. I really don't want disease, so our goal is to take out the maggots.
Another abomination cleansed
Well,
from our lands.
that was a mistake. We probably won't take out this maggot now, unless we roll top in. Bleed. Okay, he's dead.
Slowly.
Slight mistake. They don't leave corpses, and you can't Holy Lance to position 1. So. I need to work on saving deeds this run, probably, too. I'm not smiling. You're smiling, Inspector. Bringing some food down one of these days. Yeah. Hopefully things calm down. I have to eventually, right?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's do the sun. It's not a guaranteed kill, so. Let's just take her out. I stunned her so that she didn't get a stress. Cast in.
Back to the pit.
Thank you, Pilot Wash. Yeah, we have. I almost forgot about that. Thank you, Pilot Wash. We have a bounty for the first time since. I think we haven't had one since maybe November. I was starting to think. I actually mentioned it to my wife. I was like, I think they might have gotten rid of bounties. Like we've not seen one this year. So.
Executed with impunity.
Into all things lie down. It's a matter of time for everyone. Yeah, hope so.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Vaccine stuff is picking up in most places, so I feel like we're starting to near the end. Yeah. Change virtually nothing about your life. Those changes have been positive. Yeah, that's the case for some people. For us, it's been a lot harder because I had to homeschool my daughter, pretty much. Oh, we have a single torch there. But I had to move the stream to daytime. The risk. Still wearing masks. I honestly might continue doing it. Like, seriously. It's kind of nice not having to worry
Great is the
about
weapon that cuts on its own.
like the normal flu as much or cold as much and stuff either. Yeah,
Another one.
unfortunately, I'm sure a lot of people very soon forget any of this ever happened, basically. But seeing as a normal cold can kill you. Oh yeah, I remember us talking about that. I say that like it's exciting. Oh yeah, you can die from that. Checking her and keep working. Yeah, that's really true too. There's a lot of people who their kids had to do e-learning and basically got no schooling because they're already working a couple jobs, single parent. So unfortunately in that regard, I have my wife and I'm able to work from home. My primary job, the stream, is a fun job, like mostly stress-free job. So
As the light gains purchase,
yeah,
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
she's never the drinking. Hen gambler. Let's go on hen gambler. So you're thinking wearing masks, too, but you really hope people keep using them when it's over, just for when they. Yeah, well, I'm glad you were able. A lot of people that think things like that, Flesh Person, will never change their opinion. So it's nice to know that you did change it over time, you know? First year of your life without a cold. Yeah, it would be fantastic if it was more like.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I want to get some extra loot while we're here. We have a lot of it left. Blue Devil. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Blue Devil. Very much appreciated. Much love to Blue Devil for the support.
The darkness holds
It would be nice if
black as death.
when someone had to go anywhere when they're sick, if they would wear the mask. Like a lot of Asian countries do that in general. Like if you had the cold or flu or something, you have to go out somewhere, you put on the mask to protect other people. That has never been a thing here, and I really wish it was. But oh, we didn't bring herbs. My bad. We'll see if any of that sticks after it, but I'll have high hopes. Didn't Razor say they were doing that, actually? I thought they confirmed. They were like, if we have enough interest, we'll do it.
Promise of safety.
Do I treat you weird for wearing a mask during flu season? Yeah. Thank you again, Blue Devil. I appreciate the support. Oh, they didn't confirm it? My bad. The RGB mask, yeah. Why snuff the light when looting? You get additional loot with 0 lights. It equates to about like 70% more loot, Anubis. So if you have extra torches and you're about to loot a bunch of curios, which I thought we were going to loot more than the one. If you stuff the torch, same thing at the end of a battle. If you stuff the torch at the end of the battle, you'll get more loot from the battle. Before you do the killing blow. See people wear masks this time. Herd mask, is it really popular? Yeah, it absolutely isn't. So I wish it was like that here, Abby, yeah. But I won't get into any like political stuff at all. But I will say on either side of the spectrum, a lot of people don't care. They care more about inconveniencing themselves than protecting others. And I'm not just talking about the mask thing either. I'm talking about in many aspects. So unfortunately, people don't want to be slightly bothered, even if it means they might kill someone. Or even if it might mean they kill themselves, you know? But not very popular. Talking about driving trucks too. Yeah, exactly. There are pros and cons behind the individualistic nature of American culture, but that's not one of them. So.
Well struck.
Yeah, people in general. Yeah, I mean, it's a cultural thing too. Like Abby was saying, when they get sick, they wear masks. We might as well get some stress going. Most of Western, yeah. Humans are pretty selfish. And another thing too, like we were talking about earlier, it's everyone kind of knows this, but a lot of people don't think bad things can happen to them until it does. And it's been the same way with a virus, where people are like, oh, only 1 in X will die from it, so whatever, I'm gonna live my life. And then a week later, they're like, well, my mom just died of the virus. And then someone will bring up that post. They're like, don't, they'll get upset that you brought up the post. But yeah, that's how it is. It's the same with like drinking and driving and stuff like that. It's like, oh yeah, I'm fine. Nothing will happen. But it's unfortunate. That's just how it is.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of
Rubenhau. Yeah. Last our chance to get it. We didn't do thing until we got it.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we are. So we can use advantage on that for loots, but I'm gonna wait because we might end up having more space. In Europe, when you're sick, you stay home. Yeah, I wish Bagels. There was a lot of jobs in the U.S. If you don't go to work, even if you're sick, you not only do you not get. Okay, again, I'm not gonna get into the political side of it. However, there are a lot of jobs where not only do you not get sick pay, but literally, if you don't go to work when you're sick, they can fire you. So not only do you lose out on pay for that day, but you might literally be screwed, and then you can't afford your bills because you're living on paycheck to paycheck. So yeah, that would be another great way to help fix stuff. I'm with you there. Death. How's it going, Connage? Welcome in. I'm just gonna use the dog treats. If we run into the thing with the stars, then Uruguay. Next month we start classes without vaccines. A little scared, Kaiser. I would be too, man. Ooh. All right, we need to heal some. Yeah, for sure, flesh person. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. No, Lily was the shambles. Everything was fine. Hey, 24 crit. We got the bleed, but who cares? Heals like that, I'll take the bleed. No more crits, please. Thank you. It's a 2 crit heal. Good effort. Reminds me of Family Feud. What is? They have to be instructed. I've never met anyone that's gone on the Family Feud, but they have to be. Oh my god, another crit. They have to be instructed to say that regardless of the family answer. There's no way. They'll say an answer that's absolutely stupid. And the family's like, good answer, good answer. Yeah, the Crusader does have a heal. Oh my god. The Crusader's heal isn't great. There are some trinkets that can make it a little bit better. But his heal is a guarantee heal, at least. So he can't get people off death's door without worry, but let me think. Yeah, that's true. It has to be 100% instructed. Yeah. Gotta be. There we go. There's another good heal. It's called Family Feud. In the UK, it's Family Fortunes. Really? I didn't know that. Oh crap, I was reading chat and didn't stuff the torch. You guys owe me like 1,500 golds.
Victory nonetheless.
Crusader heal is also a good way to skip his turn. Yeah, it does count towards stalling, but it's not a big deal. I do need to take some heirlooms out of here. We also have the secret room that we're still going to grab, though. All right. Let's go, Derek.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I just threw down gold. I might just do this again. I really don't want a Shambler with this team. So, I don't want to throw down the torches. Narthbox is a form of payment. I don't think I've ever been hit by that. Must be rigged. Wow, a map of nothing. I'll save one key. You hate the sound of clapping? Oh, it has hit me? I didn't even notice. It's hit me like 3 times total. Everything was on it. This means you're well traveled. It's a good way to look at it. It's a good thing. We're well traveled.
A gleaming endowment.
Narf, thank you for the $15 donation. 1,500 gold as demanded. Thank you, Narf. It's very much appreciated. Do you want to... We don't really need to go down there, but... Yeah, we can skip that. Screw it. We might as well... Do I want to camp first? Hello, do you need something? Okay. Let me know when it's ready, please. If we camp, let's see. Yeah, we probably should for inventory space. But if we do, and we go to every room after that, let's see. Immune 1, immune 2, immune 3, immune 4, immune 5, immune 6. Man, so we need 24 food. So yeah, we can camp and we can feast to get rid of an inventory slot. I got to turn something on for my daughter really quick.
Together,
She's gonna play in here during her recess.
vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Yeah, just be careful. What an ISP for the turtles. That's pretty cool, Davey. Alrighty. We're going to prevent nighttime ambush. Therapy dog. Therapy dog. The crowd-wide raspberry. Strange thing about it, want to celebrate good fortune, take your meat stumps, flail them together. Meat stumps. Oh, why didn't I turn the light? I keep forgetting to stop the torch. Do not want to use up more shovels here. I mean, we're guaranteed to come out of this with decent loot, so. Got secret room. Secret room does count towards completion as far as exploration goes.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
If you happen to know it, thump your stumps. Yeah, it doesn't have the same ring to it. Thump your stumps. Something, just 80,000 people. We don't have the antivenom. Sometimes a tree is just a tree. Applause with a cacophony of raspberries. Yeah, I can't imagine it. All right, hunger proc number 1. What's in the box? What's in the box?
handsome reward for a task well performed.
Thanks. All right. Hopefully this next hall battle is the thing from the stars. We are looking for him. Sure, that'll be fine. We'll find more onyx, right? Background noises. Oh my lord. So the background noises in zero light for you know what? I don't want disease. We can get rid of the stress. Can't get rid of the disease. The background noises for the warrens sounds like a bunch of pigs mating. And the crazy thing behind that one is I won a contest with Red Hook, the developers of Darkest Dungeon, and they sent me their art book. And in the art book, there's a section for sound design, and it talks specifically about the background sounds in the warrens. And they're like, no, they're like, some people ask us, but no, those are not real pigs. It's like, not only are animals really hard to work with, and they don't make sounds on cue usually, but it'd be kind of cruel to just, you know, to do that. So they said something like they had a sound room set up, and he said it was very odd walking by and having a group of people in there, like over the course of a weekend, just making pig noises, making pig noises for the whole, you know, for whatever they ended up using out of it. So it's just a bunch of adults crammed in a room, squealing like pigs into a microphone for a few hours at a time. The leading authority on pig baiting. Am I gonna do the roaming bosses on each difficulty or just once per boss? The plan is to just try to at least once per boss, but like I think we're gonna have to actively try to get the fanatic, and so I'm not sure we're gonna be able to do that one on every difficulty in the time limit. Cruel to force them to mate. I don't know which one. Auditions to see who can make the best pig noises. Probably was.
A decisive pummeling.
Let's go on Keith, by the way. Considering how disturbing it sounds, yeah. They did a good job. The sound design of the game is really good. For sure. Yeah, whoever they picked did a pretty good job of sounding like a pig. Get some torchlight out of this, I guess. He's gonna get hidden. Oh, nope, he's not. Just kidding. I mean, we don't have room for loot, so.
Success so clearly in view.
How much does Critical Die sell
Or
for?
it
Is it the
merely
7?
a trick of
It's the one that's
hunt?
basically a stack of gold, right? So there's no reason to throw a stack of gold down. I can't throw the shovels down. We actually need to keep some deeds and some crests. Are we gonna get at least like 3 more onyx? I don't know. Let's find out.
Nature herself,
3 shovels
a
left.
victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Give a story for the actual story of how they got a pig choir. This can be pretty terrifying. We got to make sure we hopefully kill the spitters before they get turns in. Bite instead of web is good. All right, spitters should be dead. Should be. All right, we're safe.
Impressive.
darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Key? That's a sign. That's a sign from the Darkest Dungeon gods that we are meant to open that chest. How many hunger procs do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need at least 16 food to be safe.
Our community grows.
This is a sign. Sometimes a key is just a key. Music theme with the follow. Music. That was pretty crappy chest, to be honest. If you could remove one non-Darkest Dungeon boss from the challenge, who would it be? The Mean Bird and the Fanatic would be tied for you. I would probably remove the Champion Flesh. Well, I don't know. Since we're not doing Deathless, I don't know that I would choose to remove the Flesh. But Champion Flesh is the most like RNG boss in the game. Depending on which appendages, we already loot that one, yeah. Depending on which appendages it spawns, it can just kill you with no counterplay at all. There's like just nothing you can do about it. So maybe Champion Flesh if we're trying to continue to be Deathless. If not, then yeah, probably removing the Fanatic would be good because then we just wouldn't have to worry about him being around every corner.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, I have no idea. I've never had a client crash during Flesh or both. Was there a specific thing that caused it, or? Oh no. If that's the thing from the stars, we're gonna have to do it torchless. Figured it would be. Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking about Shambler. Shambler's only 1% in here, but we have had a Shambler today. I read one. Flesh to crash you, pretty much 1 per attempt when morphing. The only time I've ever had Darkest Dungeon crash was when I was like clicking. I was doing speed runs and I was clicking really fast on a controller and on the mouse keyboard at the same time to try to go out of a room into a scout before the scout completed. And it would occasionally crash from me spamming buttons or something. But I haven't tried speedruns of the game in a long time. I don't know if that's... But yeah, I've never had that crash. Luckily, I guess.
The ground quakes.
I've had some mods crash it. Yeah, I can see that.
A singular strike.
Why do you mass produce corsets in RimWorld? No, you can ask whatever you want, Abby. So corsets are one of the most valuable items per Devil Strand and work used. So it's just the most profit for how much Devil Strand goes in. Less people buy it, unfortunately. So it's a little bit harder to get rid of once you make it. But if you're just looking to make income, then corsets are the way to go. There was 2 more jade. We haven't found another onyx yet. We could have had like a full stack of jade. We're doing that, kind of ask for, yeah. I think the flesh is perfect the way it is.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Well, there's our 5th jade. That's the way it goes in the Darkest Dungeon. Hunger proc. Okay. No more hall battles. Well, kind of sucks. There's no flesh, or excuse me, there's no thing from the stars in here. That's one reason why we came, was for the thing from the stars, but it's only 50%.
fortune waiting to be spent.
Just you can just open it completely. It's fine. You know what? Screw it. Let's see how far down we can get. If we can make it all the way down to that other room battle, then do we have a shovel? Yeah, we have a shovel left. If not, maybe we get some hall battles along the way. We'll see. Tag body positivity. The only downside, Abby, to the corsets is if you're playing on normal mode and you're trying to keep your wealth lower, like corsets are really a ton of wealth. I think like a masterwork corset sells for like over 1,000 or something, close to. So if you're trying to keep wealth kind of low, I'd be really careful. The one reason why I was able to like mass produce in that playthrough, the 20-year one, is just because we weren't playing on the normal wealth mode. Count on my luck, it's been good so far. Yeah. Well, hopefully this is a 1% shambler. No, it's fine. We might actually make it there. Well, I might as well squeeze out stress heal before we kill it. Or not. You know, whatever.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We still haven't found another onyx. Oh, looky, more jade. We would have well over a stack. How's it going, Rycrom? It's exclamation followed or exclamation following. One of those two, depending on what you're looking for. All right. Well, we have exactly enough food to where we're not going to hunger proc before this battle, so that's good at least. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna eat the food because if we get 2 more from that, maybe we'll spawn another battle. Poison sap. 1 year, 11 months, 1 week. 1. Probably should lose health over time. Torch the setting. Stubbed toes, bumped heads. I think torch is already difficult enough, so probably not. So almost 2 years, yeah. 2 years, 2 months, 3 weeks. Thank you.
The blood.
Why'd you trust the tree, you sap? Two years, 8 months, 1 week. 2 years, 2 weeks, 5 days. 2 years, 7. Look at all these 2 years. Thank you guys. That's a long time. Yours is wrong. Did you unfollow an accident once? If you ever unfollowed, it'll screw it up. No loot.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Oh well.
They can be beaten.
Almost a week here.
Every cleared path
Thank you,
and
Abby.
charted route reduces the isolation of
8
our
months,
troubled
4 days,
state.
and 19 hours. Well, we didn't get one of the 40,000 gold runs like we have been getting, but yeah, if you ever unfollowed for any reason, accidental or otherwise, it resets the timer. So, Fatty can fly. 2 years, 8 months, 2 weeks. Thank you, Fatty. Clotter is good. Scattering doesn't matter. Clumsy sucks. All right, let's split that. Oh, Yeah, yeah. A lot of people unfollowed an accident, and when they changed the follow button in the mobile app, and they changed it on Twitch too. Actually, they changed it to the heart. How much longer will be streaming for today? About 2 hours. 2 hours. Estimation followed might still be right. Bounty is for 1 hour. Yeah, so I'll start the bounty in an hour from now, and then I'll do that in an hour. All right, let's start recording and do another dungeon. Recording has begun. I might do the Baron tomorrow.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world
No, Phil
and
Collins, I
that
can't.
unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Is it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Recovery charm, we don't need. You summoned. He came. He answered the call. See what game I was playing on December 7th, 2019. Well, it was most likely Darkest Dungeon or RimWorlds. But I could probably check that somewhere. Or you could. You could check, where's a good one? Sully Gnome. Sully Gnome, you can check streaming stats. Can you see the button? Your stress goes up. That's why you always watch in theater mode. Won't see it. Theater mode. I can understand that. Yeah, Stirk, actually. You gotta kill a hag. And the follow button's right next to settings, yeah. You use Tamper Monkey. I wonder if better Twitch TV you can remove it as well. BTV. Is anybody followed? Yeah, that's where most people found the stream from, is Darkest Dungeon. And then the second highest is probably RimWorlds, yeah. Maybe we'll go kill the hag. Don't need the bottle, but I mean, the other option is to kill a prophet. If we do that, Morgan levels. So I couldn't have anyone else level, or else where you could spawn Wolf. Although, I mean, if we're gonna spawn Wolf anyway, Morgan's gonna go to it. So it might be fine. Should be pretty easy to find since I'm the only streamer on the internet. That's right. Just looking for Dark Dungeon tips at the time and never left. Thank you for that. The downside is if Wolf spawns, we don't have the means to get our upgrades. That's the only reason I don't want him to spawn yet.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm. And
Like 6 billion
tempered
streamers? Sometimes. It depends on which lines I'm currently telling people. Use Chrome element settings and you got it removed. Thanks to Lino. It's awesome. How you doing, by the way, Lino? Welcome in. I don't think I want 4 level 5s yet. So I think I am going to go to the Wields. The Wield it is. Captain Kane. Fear Mankind. Well, crap, Captain Kane. What's up with that? All right, Yumi. Look at Yumi. Holy Christ, Yumi. Yumi's got it going on. This content is brought to you by that good old YouTube algorithm that works like 2% of the time, Keith. Yeah. I knew I recognized your name when you first came over, too. From Billy and Kirby raid. Dev Clouds. Billy and Kirby raided me? I don't remember him raiding me. Dab Cloud raided me. But I don't remember Billy raiding me. I know of them, but maybe. It's been I've had a lot of raids, so how's it going, Finn? Welcome in. Inspector, do you want to go kill a granny again? Of course you do. What kind of dumb question is that? Stab Cloud? Yeah, it might have been. Alright. Well, level 4. None of our level 4s, if we take any of them, they're going to level up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them. So I'm probably just going to level up all, or, well, I mean, we have some level 3s with full upgrades too. So like Woozy could go without us having to do anything. Beast Hater tough. That's good. Alright, Hytala, Photomania, Unerring. Are you gonna level up for this? No, you're not. You're gonna be 1 off, which is good. Doi, Twilight Dreamer is good. Zoophobia is not. Nervous Bleeder is not. Christopher. Warren's Foe. Looks like Hytala's going. This is going to be a lot scarier. I try to only go to the veteran champion wields, aside from this one quest with a man-at-arms. Oh well. It's kind of crazy you can remember those. Do the barks, like, take me out this week mean anything? No, they're just flavor. Just flavor. King, can't tell you how long how awesome it is to have a long, tiring day and then come home and just turn on your stream, actually relax. The awesome community. Man, everyone's buttering me up today. Gurking, I appreciate it. Thank you, Gurking. I don't know what's going on today, but thank you, Gurking. I'll take it. We probably want to take Wicked Slice for the boss itself. Yeah, I just crawled away in the middle of the night. I don't know what happened. Back to young Adam. Goodbye, Gold. Goodbye. Potting is such not sweet sorrow. Not sweet sorrow at all. Alright. I really don't, I mean, Ascetic, it's kind of hard to know when it's screwing you over or not, but get rid of Fear Mankind. Do I want to lock in Evasive? I kind of do. Goodbye, Gold. Goodbye. Oh, Lord, get me out of this place for I spend more money. Too much. I know. I'm not really a smiler either. Do you have any smilers in chat, though? Goodbye. I'll remember you fondly. Gold of mine. All right, let's go. Select to or remove quirks early game. It's cheaper. It's cheaper. Well, I mean, until you get the reductions from the Sanitarium, it's cheaper to do it when they're lower level. As they level, it's going to get harder, and as they get reinforced, it's going to become even more expensive. So it depends. There's some traits that I will lock in for sure, but if you do have a trait in mind that you really want to lock in, don't take them to a dungeon if they have 5. Like here. If we wanted to make sure that he keeps quick reflexes, we can actually not worry about locking it in if we don't want until he gets 5. But if he has 5, it could fall off in the next dungeon. So yeah, it just really depends. Some of the like really premium ones, for instance, like Hippocratic on your Vestal, it doesn't matter what level. If you get Hippocratic rolled on your Vestal, you just lock that in right away. All right, this is gonna be kind of scary. On the way there, we're gonna use a lot of Torchlight. I think we probably I mean, this is a good team against Shambler again, though. It's Giants that I'm scared of. No deaths yet. It's Giants that I'm scared of. Let's not go Zero Light Trinkets. Nor are we going to go, like, light-based trinkets in general. So, we're going to go Barristan's Head on the front here. I mean, that's where the real pain is going to happen, is on the front line. Tree branches back down. So, I could even go with Tough Ring, too. Puts him out to 35 protection. It's probably more important that we just stun the giant, honestly. Stun the giant's probably most important. So let's take Feather Crystal and Tough Ring. Our Jester will take... I mean, what's going to hit our Jester in the back for high damage? Okay, you can shut it again if you need to. Nothing really is going to hit him in the back for high damage. Only the giant. We're only concerned about the giant. So we might not need Barristan's Head. No, we're going to the Weald, not the Cove. Let's go Salt Wookie. Welcome back. All right. So on Yuumi, we'll do Focus Ring on our Highwayman. Yeah, let's not do torches in here.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Let's go. Let's do. Nard, thank you for the $50 donation. Finally explaining what streaming is, how to be a good streamer, or make a recommendation. You're always the first person I name. Get so much right. This community is fire. So many good folks because goodness grows. Really proud to be part of it. Man, Narth, thank you. Thank you, Narth. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donation, the kind words. Yeah, let's not go for loot. Let's just go for let's just go to kill the boss. That's all we care about. So, you know what? We are going to take Camo Cloak. Come to think of it. And then we're going to do Sharpening Sheath here. We'll do Ancestor's Candle. We'll do Feather Crystal maybe. Should be alright. Anna versus Feelings kind of stream. I know. What's up with all this? Alright, I'm feeling alright about this overall. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. Camping's good. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. We want to take Open Veins instead of Wicked Slice for this. Unparalleled Finesse, we got that. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping. Trinket, skills. Alright, let's do it. You had a feeling a lot of us could use that positivity today. Thanks, Narth. My favorite quirk for the Hellion, probably Precise Striker. Precise Striker for the Hellion. Luminous or anything with speed is good for her as well. Accuracy, depending on which trinket set you're using, it might not mean as much for her, but Precise Striker, she really has high crit, and with camp buffs, you can get her crit to an insane number. In addition to that, I almost always, or a lot of time, I pair her with a Man-at-Arms, and the Man-at-Arms also has incredible camp buffs. So we're gonna go full light in this one. Food, shovels, torches, cure interaction. Yeah, Precise Striker, I mean Slugger, Luminous, I would lock in with her, probably.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its
so good.
role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
Can dogs hit the back rank? Yeah, dogs can hit the back rank. I guess the scariest thing, actually, aside from the giant,
Method in the wild corruption here.
She's up here.
It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
The scariest thing in here, aside from the giant,
A handsome reward.
is probably collected Highwayman again. We got really lucky with collected Highwayman earlier tonight, but earlier today. Back to Sass. Hardly ever get Slugger lock in. Got it on a Highwayman. Yeah, look at this. Precise Striker locked in. Slugger. They also have Lurker and Night Owl. Where was this when we were doing our world first the torchless world first thing? Yumi is like a god. Like, that's crazy. Yeah. I need to start prioritizing getting our tier 5 upgrades, so I'm gonna keep those heirlooms.
As the light gains purchase,
So wearing your
spirits
Bloodwort
are lifted,
badge.
and purpose is
Time
made
to rip it
clear.
off. Hopefully everything comes back well, Osprey. How much bribe you to change Yumi to Mimi? No. Hey, look, it's dogs.
Decimated.
Finale that dog. Alright, well, there were dogs. Promise. Stress we can heal off. Rabies we cannot. So.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Hit here, please. Right here. Look how delicious. No, 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 no. Okay. Crap.
Press this advantage.
Thought I want to check from last time. Should I tell you about it? No matter what, even if I didn't want to, huh? That's true. If you were that name, you would end up dying. You'd die in a fist fight, but you would still die. Actually, it's the opposite in RimWorlds. In RimWorld, your character is like so resilient. I mean, there was that time you were laying next to a bunch of mechs. We thought you were dead, and we went to hit the mechs with a mortar, and the mortar put out the fire on your body. And then you managed to come back and didn't even get a scar. Playable unit this run already. So how to work Kaiser is if someone dies, I'm gonna have to get more from the queue. However, if you spend your channel points and I don't get to you in the queue in this playthrough or like the next one or whatever, I just refund it all anyway. So you won't waste the channel points. I will only delete the channel points, I guess you could say, when you become a character, whether it's this run or the next. So it's safe to do so if you'd like to. This fight is a lot scarier on Veteran and Champion than it is on Apprentice. Tyborg, thing for the follow Tyborg. The reason why is on Apprentice, the Cultist Enchantress doesn't have a mark. These guys do... Okay, she's not gonna friggin' mark us anyway. These guys do really big damage to marked targets. But apparently that doesn't matter. So resilient, die to random headshot. Yeah, but more than likely, if you join the queue now, you won't get in this run.
Confidence surges
I was
as the
pretty
enemy
confident that we were going to beat this run on the first try. The all-girls run will probably take me several tries. Okay, we got crit, but we didn't have a mark on us, so it's not a big deal. All right, no marks, we're good. See you, and then you'll get in. You're next on the list, yeah. That one can't add more cats now. Oh, it'll be back, yeah. I'm gonna re-add the RimWorld ones when we play RimWorld again. Don't worry. Shower return. Kaiserina. Miss any more wholesomeness? I mean, kind of. No, not really. You know you're next, that's why you're pretty salty. You really want someone to die.
As the fiend
I want you
falls,
to succeed, but could you succeed a little less? Just for a little while? Just till I get in, and then you can start succeeding again.
masterfully
Floating in limbo till then. Yeah, they're floating in limbo at the moment. So some people were unhappy that I was going to refund the pet ones. The all-female run's going to test how OP the Vestal and Hellion are. Here's the secret behind that run. I think the MVP might end up being the Antiquarian. It's very possible the MVP ends up being the Antiquarian.
a time to perform beyond.
Does anyone have any of the unique perks? We have an occultist with Twilight Dreamer, yeah. That's the only one though.
Continue the onslaught.
I think I need to play Minecraft, beat that run. Another Dark Bracer.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, we got quite a ways to go. No, I told myself I wasn't here for this one for loot. Here to kill the boss, especially with giants roaming around, so. I mean, we'll try to get as much loot out as we can, but I'm not going to risk as much this run. Is there any unique Shrieker quirks I would lock in? What's the name of the one? There is... What's the speed one? There's a speed one that's really good. Having trouble remembering the name of it. Corvid's Quickness? Is that it? Corvid's Quickness? I'll probably lock that in, maybe.
Malformed.
They're so rare to get. That was funny, by the way, because the Grave Robber has a move that uses a pickaxe. You know what? Grave Robber is going to be pretty important as well. We're going to have to get fast, high damage Grave Robbers and hopefully kill the Stress Casters super quickly. Oh boy, oh boy. Hate the friggin' ghouls. Hey, we resisted the stun. That's really good. Got 2 Corvid positive quirks, 1 negative. Cost you like 8k to get rid of the blindness. Yeah. Oh, Corvid's blindness. Yeah, that's one of the worst ones too.
The birthplace of dread.
It's a pretty rough one to get. Please don't stun. I thought we had resisted it because we resisted the first part, but now we could be in trouble. Okay, no crit and skull toss. We're fine. Corvid when we live in the COVID environment. Yeah.
A devastating blow.
So that hammer that people were asking about earlier does additional damage to gargoyles and the Garden Guardian. It's such a like useless trinket almost. What's his speed? Speed of 9. We're pretty buffed up with speed, so we might can get a heal in before we go. You have an immune disorder called Sevid, so it's just missing the O.
trifling
Yeah, I don't think the
victory,
ghoul can one-shot, no.
but a victory nonetheless.
I mean, if we're leaving after that, we don't need the full stack of food, but,
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
shh, don't tell anyone. We're gonna find a whole stack of rubies. You'll see.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Congenital varied immunodeficiency disorder. Another secret room? What is happening today? My bad. This is a dungeon for loot. Tools or whatever by allowing it to replace shovels for blockages. Oh, that would be really nice. Yeah, Keith. I would go for that. That would be nice. Or they could just do what they did with the Pagan Talisman. So the Pagan Talisman used to only give you damage, extra damage against the Fanatic. But they added another stat to it. 1, 2, 3. We can go ahead and camp here. Get buffs. The buffs will last all the way to the boss. Unless there's 2 battles in that hallway. There's not 2 battles in that hallway. Or if we get nighttime ambushed. You know what? Never mind. let's wait on that. The more I think about it. These rooms are not very good at keeping secrets, yeah. Pretty easy fight too.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, I'd be all for a stonemason tool being a permanent shovel if you have it too. That'd be really awesome. I'd take it like every dungeon. Maybe that's why it's not a good thing.
Well struck.
Well struck indeed.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
We could still need that
precipitates a
shovel.
dizzying fall.
And I really want to hang on to the holy water in case we run into a collector mainly.
The light, the promise of safety.
Like keeping sea crests. Now there's a name I haven't heard in quite some time. Greed is good. We love greed.
A powerful blow.
I should have. Yeah, it's probably too late. We're gonna camp here anyways, so.
Stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right, let's camp for buffs.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
So we're gonna get unparalleled
Rats in a
finesse on
maze.
both of our highwaymen, and then Yumi, I believe. Yumi is the one that already has crap loads of crit. Let's give them some more. May the gods have mercy on any ambushes. Oh, you guys are... Oh no, don't give me rabies right before the boss. I was just kidding. Dodge. 43 dodge. .43 dodge.
Precision.
Always dodge, always crit. GG. Doomsday doesn't trigger a post. No, it's because it is it doesn't have a damage coefficient. So if a move has a damage coefficient at all, it won't trigger any kind of riposte on either side.
The horror.
Swedish chef sure looks different without his hat. You know what? Let's get a... Actually, never mind. We can't get an extra in. We could have got a heal in, but that's not
In
worth.
Radiance, may we find victory.
Yes, yes. Radiant victory. Let's go kill a boss. Alright. So for this boss, we want to trade out Open Veins for Wicked Slice. Alright. Make sure you don't blink, because I don't think she's going to be alive for very long. You want to see the veteran hag. She has such low health. I wonder why they gave her such low health compared to all the other bosses. You know who else has low health? The Viscount. I'm always surprised how fast we kill the Viscount.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, there's no real reason to do that. Put some damage in. Into the pot. Oh no. Not Hytala soup. Sorry, Hytala. I need to get proposed up. We're gonna make her suffering short. Did you hear her reference as one of the hardest veteran bosses? Oh, not if you take Double Highwayman. Double Highwayman will kill any level of the hag, no problem. You don't even have to touch her. She has an AoE, so the double riposte just destroys her. And then you can just focus on the cauldron, and it's like nothing. I find her to be the easiest champion boss. 100%. The pot, it's unfortunate that she put one of the Highwind into the pot, but it is what it is, I suppose. We usually beat her on round 3 or 4. Yeah, that's the move I was talking about, the Tenderizer move, but unfortunately we have a Highwind in the pot, so ended up doing basically nothing. Bring a Hellion and swan her out of existence. Okay. Rolling in it. Hopefully she hits with her AoE this round. She's just not using her AoE or else she'd already be dead. She has learned. She knows the strategy. Uh-oh. He's in the position.
The wounds of war.
That's what I was worried about.
But never.
Oh, good time to dodge that. I explained the strat too loud. There we go.
Darkness closes in.
Oh, we only have her 26. That's sad. That's sad. No finale kill for us.
The wood is still poisoned. The way is still
I
blocked.
think the hag sounds kind of like a Murloc.
Less people.
Yeah, I can see that. We actually don't need the blueprint. We could still run into Shambler or Collector on our way down to the secret room, so. How do you critically hit a stationary cast iron pot? It's a good question. How do you not? Seems like it'd be hard to do damage to that thing. Especially with just like a dagger. I need to switch this off. In case we run into something.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Depends on what the dagger's made out of.
Worldly corruption.
It's like a lightsaber dagger. Titanium dagger. The dagger's made out of that stuff from those old commercials. Used to play on TV all the time. The one that they have to prove to you that the knife can cut through like a tin can and then a steel pipe and Damascus steel. This is a stationary cast iron.
Waiting to be spent.
He just needs to take off that mask so you can see what's going on. More greed? Should we be even greedier? I mean, we are in good shape. But I don't really know that we can, there could be a giant in there. No, we should probably go. Are the gems worth more than a stack of money? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. 3,500 each. More is better. You know what? More is better. Every good hiveman carries a dagger of cauldron slaying +2. Take the key. Nah, that's okay. And it's a friggin' giant. I knew that would happen. Yeah, if I had lost the food, we would have just had a hunger proc. So, yeah, I'm glad I did not do that. All right, so this is the scary fight of this dungeon.
The ground quakes.
Giant is a weird word for a creature.
A singular strike.
Got a key over the ruby. I know. I have thought about that. I mentioned it earlier that we should probably not take the ruby, and I was like, nah, we're gonna come out here with a stack of rubies. Oh, look, it is a small. You love how this and not the boss is the scary fight? Yeah. I'm pretty scared of that huge.
Impressive.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm mitigating risk as well. I'm not going to just go full balls to the wall. And with the food, if we don't get a great drop from this, we can do the rest of the dungeon too, because we have enough food for the hunger procs. All right, we're gonna get smackdowns. Okay, no crit. Tell the highwind that's a scary fight. They don't seem to care.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Do we go on and try to get Shambles? This is a good team against Shambler. We still have camp buffs, so yeah, I think we do. I know I should throw down the ruby. I'm still not going to though. Yeah, that would be max greed, yeah. We already fought.
A star spawned horror.
No. Uh-oh. You called his name. We have no holy water or anything, so that's not good. As a gambler, blah, blah, blah. We summon the Shambler.
Reeling, about to break.
Well. One time, say when we be a Chandler, the one time. We still have camp buffs. The main concern is that we don't have any holy water or bandages. He resisted even with a crit. That feels bad. All right, gentlemen, I need you to repost this down to nothing. Good start. I should have hit that one, the bleed. That was a mistake. Also, you're sent a crit? Yeah. Unless it's a heal. Speaking of, we need a good occultist heal here. Free stress healing, all these crits, yeah. %59% chance to crit. Let's go on, Epic Samurai. Welcome in. Hug the Chandler instead. We just needs reassurance. What is this? Hentai episode of the stream? You can post the image or link if you want. There's a creative channel in there if you'd like to post it there. Oh man. But yeah, wherever is fine. Undulating tentacles. This is scary. Joke's on you. Every episode is hentai episode. Hey! Dodge crit. Good to go. The bottle. That's gold. That's money for us. It's a little scary with no bandages, antivenom, or holy water. Look, we're gonna end up throwing down the ruby anyway and losing out on 650 gold that we could add. Get me out of this dungeon. Wait, what is that over there? Nope, get me out of this dungeon. Whew. Thank you, Chad. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out right after this screen. Yeah, I was getting worried there at the end. Worst conditions possible. 0 deaths doors. Almost no stress. Yeah. But after screen, yeah, after this screen, yeah. Spiritual doesn't do anything. Syphilis. Where'd you get syphilis from? Spotted fever. Risk taker. Hey, look, it's rabies in trait form. I might keep that. Look at risk taker. Yumi, oh my god, Yumi is gonna have so much damage. What? Yumi has Slugger, Precise Striker, or whatever it is, with a crit chance, Risk Taker, Lurker, which is plus 10%. My god. The worries. Yumi is an insane. He might be the best Highwind I've ever had. That's insane. Alright, let me split this recording. Hytala got syphilis from the hag. Yeah, we don't know what was in that pot.
All my life,
I mean, let's take a look at Yumi.
Gnawing in the back
Precise
of my
Striker,
mind.
Slugger,
It was a
Lurker,
yearning, a thirst for
Night Owl,
discovery that
Risk
could be
Taker.
neither numbed nor sated.
Have a zip file you can extract the Crusader Hero folder. That is awesome. Yeah, let me check this out. Let's see what Tactical Fatty made. And that was fast, Tactical Fatty. All right. Whoa. Oh, I'm supposed to share it. That's pretty awesome. So wait, every time he uses this move, it'll show my my emote on him. It does. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of like how when Baru was doing his like just Deathless Blood Moon, and a lot of the like enemies and stuff had little things related to his stream and how many times he had died to that enemy and stuff. This is pretty awesome. Thank you, Tactical Fatty. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time to do it. Let's give Yumi a gun. Wait. Fair and balanced adventure. Man, you are crazy. Yeah, the banner looks pretty awesome. I mean, I like the blue too. Shovel had a death metal on it. I didn't see that. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Tactical Fatty. Yeah, it's got so funny that like the old road badges and stuff. Yeah. Guys, we have a bounty to do. I need to do the bounty before it's gone, so I need to do that now. Let's go, Nathan. Welcome in. If you haven't been here for a bounty before, I'll explain it to you. But we are done with Darkest Dungeon for the day. The stream is going to be going for another hour or so. If you could leave a lurk, you leave a viewer count number, it will financially support the stream today. As long as you leave a viewer count number for the last hour of stream, it will financially support the bounty. Pays out based on the viewer count during the bounty. Exclamation bounty will tell you more, but it's basically a sponsored segment of the stream from Twitch. This one is Legends of Runeterra, which is the card game, the League of Legends, the Riot card game. So let me switch over to that. If you are looking for more Darkest Dungeon, I have 2 world record runs plus some other torchless runs up on YouTube. You can check those out if you'd like. There will be a rerun of this stream tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern time, and I'll be live again tomorrow morning with more Darkest Dungeon as well. So Darkest Dungeon all day tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 3 or 4 p.m. tomorrow. Let me get this bounty switched over here. Legends of Runeterra. We haven't had a bounty, a sponsored segment like this since maybe November, so. All right. I've only played this game once. I actually did like it, though. But it's going to be hard to remember. How to play it. So, if you know the mechanics of this game, by all means, let me know. Okay. All right. right, Twitch has switched over. Let me turn down the volume in case it's crazy. We yell at you for not actually knowing the best cards despite never playing before. That's right. That's the way. Interesting. Yeah, I think they just had new stuff come out this month, so. So I've actually, have you been playing it still? And Renekton and stuff. It has really yucky to fight decks. Like just annoying ones, like the old school Hearthstone ones. Later, leave Lark. Yeah, man. Thank you again, Tactical Fatty. I will add the Crusader to it. Thank you. The Total War Troy DLC, it was sponsored, but not a bounty. It wasn't a Twitch bounty. All right. Quite a few months ago. So, for anyone that doesn't know, Legend of Runeterra is the collectible card game from Riot. So it has a lot of the League of Legends characters in it, stuff like that. It has its own mechanics, not just like a clone of Hearthstone or something like that. New in this most recent one, they've added some PvE stuff. Thank you for the lurk. So I'm interested in that as well. I have no idea what kind of PvE stuff they added. They've added co-op PvE. We'll see. We'll see what it is. So there's versus player, versus AI, expeditions. Maybe that's what it is. Draft and build your deck using champion spells and followers from all over Runeterra, even if they're not in your collection. Then test your skills against other players and battle for rewards. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. Challenges are how you get like rewards and stuff. Invoke, let you call upon. Okay, so these are the new. These are like the tutorials. Maybe Gauntlet is what I was thinking of. Expeditions are draft, but still PvP. Labs is what I was thinking. Yeah, labs are what they've added. Heimerdinger's lab has expanded to make more room for science with 3 times the experimentation. Each experiment is a new way to play. Try them all, find your favorites, and look out for new labs coming soon. Heimer's Madness. Choose the right cards to add to your increasingly discounted deck and defeat your opponent in the name of science. Gauntlet is PvP, but you have to win streak. Gotcha. Join forces with another player and cooperatively repel an invading Noxian horde. Lab of Legends. Choose a champion and challenge a series of increasingly powerful foes in this single-player adventure. Let's try these out. I don't remember the mechanics of the game, so we can choose Aphelios, Heimerdinger, Lulu, Lucian, Riven, Braum, Misfortune, or Hecarim. Here's the thing. Hecarim was the newest champion the last time I played League of Legends seriously, or a lot, more than just like a bounty on stream. So, you know, 8 years ago or something like that.
Yes, unleash me.
Heimer Braum. That's who you would play. Pass hour. Select a passive power. Duelist. When you summon an ally, give it Challenger this round. Challenger can choose which enemy unit blocks. Dragon's Rage. When you summon a unit, grant it Fury. It is a dragon. When I kill a unit, grant me +1/+1. Or an epic. Trifarian's Might. When you summon 5+ power unit, it strikes the weakest enemy. Epic is obviously better just because it's epic. I don't know. Spiders. I'm glad they've added some PvE stuff though. It's kind of nice. Improved Spork. They were the follow Spork. But yeah, anyone wanting more Darkest Dungeon, like I said, you can head over to the YouTube channel if you want. I got both of my world records up on there. I got a Torchless Stygian up there as well if you want more Darkest Dungeon. Rerun up to this morning stream at 9 p.m. tonight, and then tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. more Darkest Dungeon all day long live, continuing that challenge. Make sure you follow before you head out so you can see when it's live. Round start creates a fleeting spiderling in your hand. Wait, is this against people as well? No, okay. I was just making sure. I was like, thought I'm fighting spiders. It said PvE, right? Starting hand, choose cards to replace. Hecarim. Attack summons 2 attacking special riders. Level up your attack with 7+ if you roll allies. How thick are the decks in this game? I don't remember. Screw it. They're 40 thick. So not that bad. Yeah, so you don't have to dig as much. Alright. I don't remember the mechanics of this game at all. So Spider has Fearsome, Arachnid. Can't you click on that to see what it does as well? Can only be blocked by enemies with 3 or more power. That's right. Black Beast. First time an ally dies, grant you +2/+2. Scribe of Sorrows. When I'm summoned, create a copy in the hand of an ally that died this game. Alright. Well, I guess we are going with a Bark Beast. So one of the differences in this one and a lot of the other card games is there's an attacking phase and a defensive phase each round. There's an attacker and a defender, I guess, is a better way to say it. So your attack token is illuminated. You can initiate attack. So we don't want to attack, I suppose, because it's just going to block with a Spiderling and we lose the Bark Beast and we don't get any of its benefits, so pass. Kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I know it got super popular. Back when, like... Oh, I didn't realize I would have multiple Hecarim in my deck. Anyway, back when that was pretty popular, I think in the early stages, I was still playing, like, the Pokemon card game. It was probably like 11 or something. Okay, so the opponent's attacking twice, so we could block with this. First time an ally dies, grant you 2/2. So I guess we just block with a Spider. Shadow Isle, Grey Lord. Is that combo that I use the most? Has a lot of board clears. Alright, so it's our attacking rounds. New Bark Beast. You can also bank spell cost in this, right? Yep. Which is kind of interesting too. So no one's died yet, so I don't really want to waste that. So we can bank some mana though. So we'll Bark Beast. Yeah, we'll just let them attack. Red aggro decks are annoying in this game too. Red aggro. Magic. Shark Chariot. Last breath. The next time an ephemeral ally attacks, revive me attacking. Okay, so we can actually get Hecarim down because of our banked mana. Right? I thought you could use this. Rest of mana is banked to the end of the round for casting spells only. Okay, my bad. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Fearsome. Thank you. So Fearsome can only be blocked with power of 3 or higher. Yeah, thank you. I'll try to remember that. Yeah, only for spells. So not really banked. So I don't know when it decides to play the, like, when is the action? So the first time an ally dies, grant you 2/2. So if we put this down here, is it going to attack left to right or right from left? Like, will it activate during this fight? Shark's good to get out early since it comes back whenever you attack with a ghostly boy. He can't block either. Oh, I see. Can't block. Also ephemeral. It activates left to right. Left to right, and it will activate in the fight. Okay. So, we could let one of them block here. Here. And then with the Fearsome Spider dying, both of these should get +2/+2. Alright. Seems good. Stack unit, the other two get buffed. Yeah, okay. It's good to know. Left or right. Triggers activate during the battle. Darkwater Scourge. Ephemeral unit dies when it strikes or when the round ends. Damage this unit deals heals its nexus that amount. Get the blue eye in the middle of your health total and the enemy's health total to see how combat will resolve as well. Oh, okay. Thank you. Just gonna make or break a fight. Yeah, that seems like one of the more unique things about it. Alright, so this can only be blocked by this one. But that's okay. Lab of Legend. Okay, so that just tells what we're doing. Thanks, Vix. Yeah, I mean, I like card games. I used to play... Well, I haven't played Hearthstone in a couple years, but I used to play it to Legend every month. And then when the expansions came out, I'd spend like $100 on them. Then I got to thinking, am I really having fun with this, or am I just grinding out Legend all the time? Just get a good deck and grind a Legend with like, 58% win rate or some crap. We're up to 6, so we'll get Hecarim out. Crawling Cessation. If an ally died this round, summon 2 Spiderlings. Also click and hold a card and pick up multiple cards for assigned attackers. Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean. We have a spell too. Hecarim's Onslaught of Shadows. Summon 2 Spectral Riders. Create a Hecarim in your deck. Slow. Slow spells can be cast outside of combat and other casting. Enemy can respond. So 2 Spectral Riders. Unit dies when it strikes or when the round ends. Okay.
That egg. Did it move? No.
So when he dies, he summons a Spiderling. Okay. Drain 1 from a unit. Summon a Spiderling. I'm guessing there's things to counter that, huh? But we don't have them. Head certain on this game. First time an ally dies. So this one's gonna die anyway. I don't know what happens first, the spell or this defense. So he can still block. Okay. That's what I was curious with.
Your life is a bird.
All right. Weird. Spells resolve first, but the attack still fizzles. Yeah, that seems like a weird mechanic. Rhinoid Horror also has Fearsome. Darkwater Scourge. We looked at that one already. Basically the same blocking rules as Magic. Is there like a trample effect in this game? Speaking of. Grassland Undying. Fast. Fast spells can be played at any time and allow the opponent to respond. Drain 3 from any units. Alright. This is our attacking rounds. There is a trample mechanic. I went through the same. I'm not sure if they've added it to the Riot launcher entirely. I have it as its own one, but I got it as soon as it came out, so I don't know if they've added into it. But yeah, it is a Riot game. Legends of Runeterra. I'm sure you can find it through the Riot website as well. How do you have a limit on your bench as well? Kill an ally to kill a unit or destroy a landmark. He's gonna kill my Hecarim. There's a limit of 6. Okay. Oh, I could have grasped my own. Yeah, I don't think it was probably worth there. I don't know what else they can play. Probably not a lot of big stuff, but... Oh, okay. So that's what you were talking about with, so you can grab them and just... That's kind of cool. I don't even know if I should attack everything, but I'm going to, cause the animation's cool. Ah, I could have grasped his. Okay. So that's basically how the counter... Or one way to counter spells, I suppose. Another grasp, anyway. So we don't need to block, because that should kill it. I believe. That's how it works. There we go. So spells go first, and then actions from left to right. We have Hecarim again.
Send me to battle. No one lives.
Alright. So I'm remembering some of the mechanics, but... You can also swing from the start so they don't have a chance to play cards. So otherwise, it'll go back and forth until you either pass or don't play something, or pass or decide to attack, I guess. Wow, I got experience. Perform non-combat strikes. Round will end after both players pass or attack defense. Gotcha. Thank you. Cosine. Welcome in. Select a pack to add to your deck. Okay. Shadow Fiend is another ephemeral. Deathmark. Remove ephemeral from an ally to grant it to an enemy. Interesting. Zed. Attack summon attacking living shadow with your stats. Frostbite enemy with 3 or less health. Frostbite the strongest enemy. Last breath, which we know does. Can you right click? First spells resolve instantly. The enemy can't act before it finishes. Frostbite, set a unit's power to 0 this round. It can be changed after. Attack on Shadow Fiend. 4/3. Ephemeral means it's gonna leave soon. It's a 1 cost. 4/3 1 cost. And then It also helps with Hecarim's leveling up. Or we could remove Ephemeral. Then it basically becomes a 4 cost. Frostbite, 5 less enemies, level up, create a crystal arrow. I think I want to go this route. Ash would also proc your passive. Yeah. Ash it is. Mist Wraiths. Dead Rise. Comment. When an ally Mist Wraith dies, create a copy in your deck. The lab thing is kind of fun. It's nice to have something to go into and kind of learn some mechanics. Rime Tusk is super oppressive on some decks. Yeah, I can see that. Frostbite, the strongest enemy round start. We're gonna act first. We'll mulligan those. So we have a 1, 2, 3 cost. We have a curve. We have a good mana curve. They start with only 10 health. I just realized. Little Steel. Frost out an enemy with 3 or less health. Okay. So we want to get our Shark out early. You can also block that. That's fearsome. Oh no. Shark can't block. That's right. Now the Shark... Now we have a 3/3 here, and the Shark will respawn when, like, Hecarim attacks, for instance. So they're ephemeral as well. They can just block it. Then we get the 3/3. That's fine. Let's go on play of the game. We'll go back. Runeterra. Yeah, we have a sponsored hour of Runeterra. Okay, Nightfall. Drain 2 for the enemy Nexus. Notice this is not the first card you play in a round. Heal your Nexus to the mounts. Alright. If we attack, they just absorb it. Gets that out of there, but doesn't help us any, so we'll pass. Let's go ahead and play. Opponent's turn is a bad time to play Shark. Yeah, I was thought about that afterwards. Because Ephemeral, because you can't block with it. I forgot that the Shark was one you couldn't block with. That's why I played it. Maybe I just absorb this and attack next round. Feels like I don't want to waste mana. I guess it's not a waste anyway, though, because we have Grass without dying. It's 3 for any. We can cast that next round and still have some mana. We have 30 health, so it's not a big deal. Stalking Shadows. Think about it. That is something. I think I'm going to block with this in case we draw the card that summons something that's died to our hand. So we have a couple of those in here. So we might as well block with one. I could also Frostbite, but I don't feel like it's worth. So Django just got off work. Yeah, man, the dungeon went really awesome today. We fought 2 veteran Shamblers, both 8% Hall Shamblers. Yeah, went really well. Mystery Bot cards play with the button on the left middle. Thank you. So let's see what that did. Stalking Shadows. Pick a follower from the top 4 cards in your deck. Draw it. Place the rest into your deck. And create an exact ephemeral copy in hand. That's pretty interesting. Let's get in there. I'll play the rerun of it tonight if you want to check it out. Of course, I'll end up putting it up on, excuse me, YouTube as well, but... what do you have? Including spells, we would have... Let's see, we have 8. So I can still cast this. All right. We'll do it. Yeah, let's do it now.
You will join us or die, Master.
Django, thank you for the gift sub. Tactical Fatty. It's awesome. Tactical Fatty made some Darkest Dungeon skin for me earlier today. Thank you, Django. Appreciate it, man. Much love to Django. Tortured Prodigy. When an ally dies, refill your spell mana. Well, that's not something we wanted to see. I'll still attack with this, though. Whoops.
Maximum level reach.
They're not playing against people. Jesus. Satiable. Thank you for the resub 3. No. Tier 3 for 32 months. Thank you, Insatiable. Much love to Insatiable, who's been here forever. One of the few tier 3 subs. Oh my god, we have 2 of them right there. We have 3 of them. There's Gurking typing out too. It's Bled, sir. Insatiable Bled. Right. 32, that's almost a full year. You get insatiable. Insatiable Ed. So we can just attack right now. And then if they play something to defend, we could grasp with undying it. Feels like getting Rhymetusk Shaman out is really nice, though. We also have Battle Steel, so screw it.
Bring me the calm of an ice-shrouded world.
Good attack.
Swiftly now.
So burst, we can use burst spells resolve instantly. The enemy can't act before it finishes. If you hit attack, do you still get a chance to use Battle Steel, their defense, or is that the end of yours before they do it? You still get a chance. You get a chance. Okay, thank you. I mean, we don't need to because of Ash, but I was curious if they play anything else. Cross it. Yeah, I understand. After they declare blockers. Okay. Just so I know in the future. Okay, there's the scribe. Spectral Matron. Pick an ally in hand, summon an exact copy of it. It's ephemeral. She's a 6/6 with fearsome. So they're attacking round. So we can just eat it. Doesn't really matter. Or I can just have them kill, like, the spider to hold. So when they take damage on the minion, does it keep that 6... Like, if we do 3 on the block, do they keep 6/3? Or does it regenerate in this game? Damage does persist. Okay. Charlie's, thank you for the follow. And Panda, thank you for the follow as well. Does the Nexus itself count as a unit? I don't think so. If they chose skip block, then you won't get a chance to play any more burst fast spells during combat. So that could matter for like ephemeral unit. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. Yeah, so Spider will put it into brittle range for the future. Yeah.
Ice runs in our veins.
So we can just flat out attack to begin with. And then we get a chance to play spells. Okay, okay, that's the one that's earlier that you get to pick from the top 4 of their deck. Drain 3 from any units. So we, in this deck, it doesn't look like you have any kind of counter spells to that sort of stuff. Nexus does not count as unit. Cards will specifically say, and the enemy Nexus if it affects both. Okay. Click on the blue eye to see what happens if you let it resolve. Yeah, that's what someone else is saying too. I was just curious though. I'm guessing there are cards in the game where you can counterspell. Okay. So we could do something like that. I mean, we don't need to because we're gonna win, but for the future, you can do those things. That would be how you would. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Counterspell is in Ionia, the deny/notify region. Yeah, so instead we would kill her. They would stop. They wouldn't get the health from it. Obviously, Ash would still die. And if it's a drain, we would get any health if we're missing. Can your Nexus go above 30 health in this? Is it like in Magic where you can just keep acquiring more health, or is it an upper limit? 30? Okay, so you can't go above. Select an item to add to one of your champions. Get an extra copy of that champion. Items. Well, I'm gonna take the Phage. The Phage. I almost feel like I should put that on Ash, right? Because then she's not just gonna die to some little 3-attack blocker. Okay. It's 20 in PvP matches, 30 is just for these, the labs and tutorials and stuff. None of that getting an arbitrarily large amount of life. God. Highest power. Oh, yeah. It's pretty cool. Select a card and add 2 copies to your deck. Vengeance. Fast spells can be played at any time to allow the opponent to respond. Kill a unit for 7 mana. Starlit Seer. When you cast a spell, grant the top ally in your deck +1/+1. Starlit support. Grant my supported ally +2/+0 and ephemeral. Felidar. Sovereign Days. Match Gather an infinite damage combo beats an infinite life combo. I mean, this seems to kind of go with what we already have going on. But you know what? I'm going to pick this one because I like the owl. That's not a sign of a good... it's not a good way to build decks, I would say. Thresh, Damnation. Start with the Vaults of Helia. When Thresh levels up, create 3 Shadow Isles champions in your deck. Owl decks are fun. Yeah, I was thinking that too. We do have some low cost, like the brittle spells are low cost. So we want to get the shark out early, but I want to do it on my turn this time. We have 2, 3, 5. We'll mulligan that one. We got Ash. Our beefy Ash. You aren't going anywhere. The shark.
The chains, they never stop.
A landmark. I'm sorry. If you can kill your most expensive ally to summon an ally from your deck, it costs 1 more. That's pretty cool. Cheer more on the fields. Actually, define the number of times you activate your infinite life combo, and it has to be a real number. So an infinite damage can just involve a bigger number. That is weird. We are on the defense. Frost on enemy with 3 or less. And our sharks just insta-die. So they can't block. We'll just pass.
Lady Elise,
God.
where are you?
So basically, they're using death. It's a death rattle type deck. Create 2 copies of me in the enemy deck. Well, that's kind of good for us.
gotta get out of here!
The only exception is if it's combo you don't have control over and it's an involuntary infinite loop. The game will then end in a tie. So it's the immovable objects. It's the unstoppable force kind of thing. What will happen? Well, we know what will happen thanks to Magic the Gathering. You summon an ephemeral ally, grant it +1/+1. Alright, so it is our attacking turn. Scribe doesn't do us any good yet. We haven't had anything die. So we'll get a shark out. Train 2 for the enemy Nexus Nightfall.
You have to get me out of here!
Go, Sharky. In this one, what's the limit to the number of the same card you can have in a deck? Is it 2? Is it 4? Something completely different and seemingly random. Kill an ally, then revive it. Chronicler of Ruin. 3 in this one, so yeah, it is different than the other ones. Thank you, Charlize. 3. Okay, we are the defenders this time. Scribe will create a copy of a shark in hands. We also have Ash up. I mean, the Scribe is going to block fine as well. But then what I want to play next round? I probably want to get the Shaman out next round anyway, so I probably should just play her.
Faster than my arrows? I think not.
In the lab, you can get 6 or more of the same card. That's crazy. Jesus. Kind of crazy. Then you played against me, ended up playing against someone with an infinite life combo. They died because they drew an empty deck because you stalled them out.
These are our lands.
When you summon an ephemeral ally, grant it +1/+1. I probably should have blocked and killed one of those because those are just going to keep buffing the ephemeral crap. Soul Shepherds are the threat, yeah. Whoops. This is kind of crazy. All right. Frostbite the strongest enemy, so she's gonna frostbite that one so it can't block. Either of those can kill her though. Hecarim will bring out next round. Let's just try to force them to block as much as possible, I guess. So we can do Scribe, Shark, and Spectre. God. Yeah, you're right. This battle stacked against me. Well, I mean, I've made some mistakes. Yeah, I'm brand new to it, though. Few mistakes. Won't be the last, though.
Be still now. Accept your fate.
Okay, both of the shepherds will be dead, at least. So we got that going for us. Man, he's gonna level up already. Does not seem like a good thing for me. First time I attack this game, summon another attacking champion from your deck or hands. I feel like I have to summon as many as we can, so we can get Ash and the spider up. Shark can't defend anyway.
All the world on one arrow.
Oh no.
There's nothing to
Elise. Attack. Summon an attacking spiderling. Level up. You have 3+ other spiderlings. Oh, it's because, yeah, they attack before we get everything summoned anyway. 7-5. We could kill them. When you level up a champion, does it level up the other copies of that champion card in the deck, or does each card have its own level? It levels up all in the deck. All copies level. Jeez.
lead the target.
All copies. 3 damage to each enemy that summon this round. Create a Thresh in your deck. So we're about to take 7.
So young.
Well, hey! Ruination. Yeah, what the crap? Play Hacker Room and attack and we should win. Nope. Level up C3 plus Callista. She's also fearsome. Well. We still have Grasp of the Undying too after we play this.
Winter is the
So we could
Freljord's
grasp
true
them.
ruler.
When another ally dies, deal 1 damage to the enemy Nexus. Full of sunshine, full of bliss. Away the hours, fraternizing with the flowers. Spend your time in a bog, talking to a frog. Lay out on the grass, watching the clouds come and go. The world is so fine, the day is so singish. Why don't we go off the English with the crap? No. Did you just come up with that, Finn, or is that from something?
So many years, so much misery.
Our community grows.
Alright. Paul Boxman. Paul, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Paul.
Bring me the calm of an ice-shrouded world.
If we attack with all 3, I mean, I kind of don't want the Rhymetusk Shaman to die, so I guess I'll just attack with these 2. I want it to go left or right, so this gets the buff, hopefully. Oh yeah, the other sharks. I gotta remember that. So, we could have actually won if I attacked the Rhymetusk Shaman as well. Is there a way to see how many sharks you've had in the game? Or you just gotta keep it in mind? Is there a shark buff counter? Watch through your RimWorld playthrough. That's awesome, yeah. We're actually ramping up our stream a little bit. This is a sponsor segment, Paul. Which one are you watching? Are you watching the tiny map one or the 20-year one? I think looking at the blue eye. Yeah, I guess that would have shown the summoning of the sharks, huh?
Faster than my arrow.
Cost by 1 for each. ally that died this game. Two years ago on part 5. I finally got them all saved and numbered. I think there's 38 episodes. I'm sorry. There's so much playtime. I could just eat it, but what I'm worried about is they have something in there that deals 5. But I think I'm just gonna eat it. Because I know they've had cards that dealt damage to my Nexus. But that'll be fine.
That egg, did it move?
Be fine.
There is no shelter.
No spells. It was some kind of interaction with a card on the bench, where there was some interaction where it dealt damage to the next. I don't know that it was 5, but yeah. Black Spear. Ally died this round, deal 4 to a unit. Alright, we still won. In Texas, started watching it. We had no power or internet. Oh man. Last week, still have the unclipped full playthrough content. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. It was the easiest way to put it up. Like, I'm so busy right now. If I had waited to try to edit it down into episode form, I would have never gotten it up, or it would have been months from now. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Man, sorry you had to go through that. That is crazy stuff. I was talking about the blizzard that happened in the Southeast when I was little, like in '93, I think it was, and how my mom and I were living alone in a trailer at the time, very rural area in Southeast Tennessee, and we had no power, and there was like 1.5 foot snow outside. Not used to those temperatures. We didn't have. I mean, it was all central heating and air in the little trailer, and we had to walk to my grandmother's in the snow, probably like 3 or 4 miles away. And she had a wood fire stove and stuff, but man, crazy stuff. And that was just like, we were without it in the trailer only for like a day. I know people there have been without for a long time. Anyway, yeah, thank you again for watching. There are none in Shadow Isles, at least. Passive powers. Select passive power. The best defense. Allies have attack, raise my health to match my power. That's nice. Does that, so allies, does that mean other champions? Or does that mean all attacking creatures? I think they have a different title, right? When you draw a card, give allies +1/+0 this round. Start game, heal your Nexus 10. This seems pretty awesome. I mean, this would make Ash a 7/7 right off the bat. If it applies to them. I don't know. We'll find out. Select spell and add two copies to your deck. Elixir of Iron. Give an ally 0/2 this round. Whirling Death. Battling ally strikes a battling enemy. Splinter Soul. Summon an exact copy of an ally. It's ephemeral and 1/1. So you could summon a 1/1 Ash, and would that frostbite 2 of the defenders? I'm guessing. That's 0/2 only that round. Slow spells can be cast outside of combat and other casting. Enemy can respond. Strikes battling. Get this effect when a unit attempts to deal damage using its power, either at the end of battle or with spells. Units with 0 power can't strike. Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah, copy Shark, and then you automatically get the extra. Yeah, I think this is the best for what our deck is. So from that, dream you had was creepy. Do you want to share? Yeah, we're on Hecarim, right, to summon the other riders. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Scars. What are scars? So on Drachin. Thank you. Hunters, Frozen Earth, round start. Give the weakest enemy a vulnerable this round. Starting hands. We'll mulligan one of the ashes. And let's also mulligan the scribe. Alright. We are the attacker. Stalking Wolf. Challenger. When I'm summoned, the enemy summons a snow hare. Can choose which enemy unit blocks it. I forget what that's called in Magic. God, I need to play Magic again. Fixture should strike fear into you. What was I asking? What is it called in Magic where you choose your blocker? I can't remember. We use half certain levels where it forces you to use or even solo your weakest character for certain reasons. Yes. Is it fight? I can't remember. Just being in card games. Magic Gathering, what is it? Magic Arena is really good. So we are attacking this around. It's gonna block. That's all right. We need to start getting our horses. Crap. Our sharks going. Those are reading at the same time. That'll teach me. Honor Leslie MTG standard is dumb. Yeah, so it gets the 3/3. Frostbite that. Choosing 2 units that fight each other is fight. Yeah, when attacker gets to choose the defender. Winning was you combine the defense of 2 creatures. I haven't seen that one. U-ish MTGO was as pretty as Arena. When I'm summoned, draw a unit with 5+ power. Alright, we're the defender this time. We have 4 mana. Let's get Ash out. Let's see if she becomes 7/7. No. So it's not champions. So allies are your units that are not champions, basically. When I'm summoning, grant the top 2 allies in your deck +1 and +1.
You gotta believe me.
Jerk.
These are our lands.
Banning is an old. All right, we are the attackers. We got 5. We got 1 spell mana, so we could use Brittle Steel. We can use Drain. I think we want to get our other shark going though. Killing it with 3 less power. Okay. Oh, you can't. Okay, I see. Horsemanship, flanking, fading, banning. For sure. I think they're retired keywords. Oh yeah, that's probably why I've never heard of them. You know what? Let's go ahead and get this going too. It's another ephemeral. Oh. Yeah.
As the arrow flies.
There's that. Serena, you're only interested in Commander now or casual fun? I'm summoning, create an Enraged Yeti in the top 3 cards of your deck. A 5/5. Graphics are pretty cool in this too. We are the defenders. If I put out Hecarim, obviously he can block. We need to get him going. We will still have Brittle. Yeah, it's fine. Here's the deck he calls 5-color judge questions. Another Ash. I feel like we might as well just attack right in.
Show me a target.
Like, what the crap can it do? Like, yeah, I didn't think we even, yeah, we didn't even need the onslaught, right? So it doesn't matter. I didn't want to give them the chance to summon more crap. Got Red Boy at heart. Magic, I really like green and black. Experiment succeeded. How far are we into the bouncy? I'm having fun though. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. All right, probably not enough time to do the next round. Pretty sure. Let's save my progress of this. Come back to it. So green MTG to enjoy splashing red in it. Yeah, I like green. I like pure green. I like green black. Hate blue. Yeah, I hate playing against blue. Blue's annoying. Just lose really fast in 3 minutes. Done. Green blue for you. Select a card with an item and add 2 copies to your deck. Nocturne. Nightfall, grant an enemy vulnerable and give enemies -1, -0 this round. You can challenge this unit, forcing it to block. You've attacked with 5+ Nightfall allies, you get a level up. Draw Ravager when I'm summoned. If you behold an 8+ cost card. You behold something if you have it in play or in hand. Grant me regeneration. Heals fully at the end of each round. Transfusion, burst. Deal 1 to an ally to give another ally +2/+2. Wooglet's Witch Cap. When cast, shuffle 2 copies of me into your deck. They cost 1. Phage +2/+2. Quick attack. While attacking, strikes before its blocker. Yeah, this seems really good. Just in general. Nocturne seems good. Phantom Dancer seems good. Green over red, over black and white, over blue for you. Yeah, I like pretty much all the iterations of green and black. Well, I mean, as a combination, like more heavily black side, more heavily green, or pure green. Is pure black a thing? Probably is, but I'm not that well versed in Magic. Most of the Magic that I know is from Arena. Reinforcements. Bark Beast. First time an ally dies, grant +2/+2. Take 1 less damage from all sources of the Chain Vest. -1 cost. +1/+1 Nocturne. Like blue and white. What does Nocturne do in levels? Let's see. Other allies have Fearsome. When you play a unit, so he still has the -1, -0. And your allies have Fearsome, and so you'll be blocked by 3 or higher. Nocturne's Unspeakable Horror. Drain 1 from anything. Create a Nocturne to your deck. Yeah, kind of cool. Wild Lag can be pretty cool, but you're not a big fan of the give life to get stuff running theme. Enjoy myself a good zombie deck. Oh yeah, that's right. Zombies, and there's that one with like the regenerating skeleton type thing, where you just skeleton just keeps coming back. Forgot about that one. That one's mono black also, right? All right. Well, I really don't want to retire the run, but the bounty's over. I need to wrap things up. So looks kind of like a WoW Voidwalker. In this, yeah, he looks kind of like that. In League of Legends, he's much more like flat and wide, like aerodynamic or something. It's kind of weird. Much more like a Spectre. All right, let me wrap this up. It's fun though. So for anyone that doesn't know, this is the Riot card game that has obviously the League of Legends champions, but a lot of cards and creatures stuff out of a lot of new ones actually. It's a lot of fun. I played it as a bounty probably, I don't know, when it first came out, however long ago that was. 6 months, a year ago, something. Anyway, if you're looking for a trading card game to play that's relatively unique, I mean, it still has a lot of the same mechanics pulled from other ones, but the way that it's pieced together it has some unique stuff in it. Try it out. It's free. From what I understand, it's pretty it's pretty generous as a free-to-play card game as well. So, all right, bounty done. All right, tracking done. Make sure it counted it. Done, done, done. I got 93% payout on it. Thank you guys. So for hanging out, for being a viewer number today, helped pay some of my bills. All right. It's very generous with cards. Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered. Thank you, Finn. Did we? I don't know. We did. We were 1 over. I'm gonna do the giveaway tomorrow though, because I gotta run. But anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciated. It was a lot of fun. The dungeon was pretty awesome today. We had a little bit of a couple scary moments. We had our first runaway today. I will have a rerun of this morning's Darkest Dungeon tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Rerun of this morning's if you missed it. There's more Darkest Dungeon, RimWorld, all that kind of stuff. All the challenge runs are up on YouTube, and I'll be live again tomorrow with more Darkest Dungeon, 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Darkest Dungeon all day long. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, nights, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I'll see you tomorrow.